Hello there, everybody. How are you all doing today? Welcome back. Oh, did I, wait, hold on, I clicked on something weird there, but now we're all good. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, so how are you all doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing great. I am ready and prepped for stuff. Just let me do a very quick thing here. And by very quick, I mean, literally, I just want to see if something pops up here. Because if I do that. Okay, that did pop up. Okay, just making sure, because I don't know, I got this weird notification on YouTube earlier, and I was very confused. But it seems like we're all good and we're all set. I just had to see if that was something that would, you know, work, right? So let's hop on into more Silent Hill. I've been, as always, very much looking forward to seeing this game continue. Sorry for the delay again today, by the way. Computer had to update. Sometimes that's quick, sometimes it takes a bit. I don't know, sometimes it's weird. In today's case, it took a little bit longer than intended. And when I say computer had to update, I mean I had like a Windows update, a GPU update, like driver update, you know, that kind of stuff. So very would rather not have to deal with. But, you know, it happens. I need to actually get rid of this. I can't use it the way I wanted to use it anyway, which was to keep this, you know. It's an elastic band, if anybody doesn't know. I need to keep this thing stable. But too long does not work. And now I can't get it off. I actually have it on there like so good that it's not coming off. I'm not too sure how I did that. So, you know, gotta just deal for now. What? Oh my god, that's so huge. Wait, hold on. Is that what was happening? That was confusing the hell out of me. Okay, hold on. Did my Elgato capture somehow... Did I somehow make it huge? Oh my god. I mean, that's easy enough to fix. Just, there you go. I was gonna say I should fix it. There you go. Hey, Jamber Jam! Welcome to Stream Friendo. How are you doing today? I don't know how that happened. Really weird. Really strange. I'm actually really confused. I don't know what happened. I don't think I would have messed with anything. Maybe it was the update. Who knows, right? So yeah, we are going to continue. I believe where we left off will probably be the one with the most time then, which would be reception right here. That's right, because we started in the hospital, and then I made the point the last time where I was like, okay, we're also ending in the hospital. Makes sense. Jamber says, captures the word, sometimes you're playing on OG hardware. I am indeed playing on OG hardware. It's how I prefer to do my gaming. If I'm able. I've had to use, you know, how does one put it? I've had to use, modified, quote unquote, consoles in the past. But there's one in particular where it wasn't running the way I wanted it to, and that was Guitar Hero Man, believe it or not, if you ever heard of that game. So I was like, well, it's kind of running like ass, which isn't good. And I knew that was from the modified console, right? So I was like, all right. And then I made a personal policy of keeping things on OG hardware if I can, right? Just for the real experience, right? Barring maybe a few instances in the future, but we'll get to that when we get to that. which of course means we have to suffer with all of the consequences. As I'm sure you know. Jamber, do you do any streaming, perhaps by chance, my new friendo? I'm kind of curious, if you don't mind me asking. I'm only asking because you seem like you have, you know, capture knowledge. Okay, wait, I'm supposed to go up here. Yeah, hold on. It's been a long time since I played this. I had no idea. I just went here because I thought it looked kind of cool. Apparently we have a giant moth to fight. Alright, cool. Well, you know what? You know what? We're starting off the game right in the deep end. So Jamber says I'm kind of new, but yeah, very nice. So I'll have to have a look. Have you streamed anything recently? If you have, I'd love to have a look. Just played SH1 through modified ways. Yeah, right. I can understand that. You know, when a game's like over $100-something, I have no problem with people playing it, you know, in modified ways. I just, you know, like I say, I just prefer it. Plus, you know, then you get the cool case, which I think is pretty neat, right? See, this is a lie, though. I don't know if anybody can see it, but it has a price tag on there for $50. It's because I got this like a decade ago. Like, actually, I think it was about a... Actually, wait. Yeah, it would have been a bit over a decade ago at this point. Back when this game was a bit more fairly priced. Now it's like, yo, $200-something. And I'm like, well, not really a big fan. Yeah, I don't really want to spend that money. We'll do it if I need to, like with Guitar Man, which I think I spent, like, what, $200 for? Ugh. Had to bite the bullet on that one. See, Jamber says, yes, I used to love collecting retro, and I still collect, but some games are just too much. They are. They are. Like, I was actually, I'll get back to the game in a second, but talking retro is very important to me. So, I was actually talking a bit about this the last stream the other day, funnily enough. So I didn't really, I wasn't much of like a game collector, right? Necessarily, right? If I could buy something, I would. Like, I did go to some game stores and like pick up some occasionally, right, for funsies. But it wasn't until I met my current girlfriend, who really likes having physical media, right? Like, she always says, like, okay, well, you know, I want to get things physical because you never know when the digital front may be gone. And, you know, I was like, okay, that made a lot of sense to me. And then I looked at her setup, and I looked at all her very nice looking games on her shelf, and I'm like, you know what? That actually looks really pretty and looks really nice. I mean, I had a good amount of games anyway before, like, I started like talking with her, but for the past few years I was kind of lazy. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just buy it digital, you know, get it digital, get it same day, right? It's all there when I need it. But then when I saw all her games on her shelf, I'm like, man, you know, I really want to do that. Sounds like a smart lady. She is. She's very smart. She won't tell you that. She won't admit that, but she's very smart. And then I started getting games myself as well, because, you know, and we have this local game store where I live where, by their own word, they say, you know, they only bring in like the good stuff. You know, like, you'll go to some game stores, we have some around here too, where it's like a shelf full of Madden games or a shelf full of NHL games. And the game store that I like to go to, really good employees, but they've been very upfront where it's like, yeah, we only like bring in the good stuff to sell to people. And so it's like all these like rare games, these games that are hard to find, or games that, you know, are just, you don't see very often around, right? So it's actually quite nice. I'm also gonna use my rifle, by the way. If you're wondering why I was on here for so long, well, it's to talk, but also so I can figure out if I want to use my good ammo. Which is where I got Guitar Man, funnily enough. They finally got a copy of Guitar Man in. I'm like, yeah, Megan actually told, she sent me the link. She's like, they got Guitar Man in. And I was like, I don't want to spend the money. But you know what? I'm only gonna see Guitar Man probably like once in my life in person. I need to go for it. And then I went there and I was like, Guitar Man, please. And they're like, yeah, we know it's kind of expensive, but you know, we had to really work this guy over to get him to sell it to us. And I was like, yeah, all right. Let's see, I didn't even read this, I'm sorry. Jamber says it's okay, I spent $200 for Godzilla PS4. My wallet still hurts, oof. Pain. Pain. At least you know that pain. Ow. Okay, well, this is already going pretty rough. Hold on, let me actually just unplug and replug my thing in, because I'm hearing sound, but it's a little bit jumbled. So give me like 1 sec. By the way, Jamber, if you're ever looking into a capture card, which I honestly do kind of recommend if you're able to get one, right? I'm not gonna lie, it may be a bit more expensive, but the Elgato is pretty solid. It has its issues. Okay, hold on. I need to actually kind of reset this. It has some of its issues, but I mean it's overall pretty okay. I wouldn't go for anything too cheap. There you go. This will do. My setup right now is also very like duct taped together, just with how I have to do it. Because I found PlayStation 1 games are actually really weird with even putting through a capture card. Really strange. Let's see, Jamper says, I'm looking at one because I want to stream my console stuff. My PC can hardly do modern games that can't stream and play. Understandable, understandable. Yeah, like I said, get yourself like an Elgato if you can. If you can, like, I'm sure there are cheaper options that you could probably look into. I didn't do admittedly, I didn't really do a ton of research, but my Elgato has done me good. Like, the one I'm using right now to send it to everybody, like, send it to the stream, I've had for, like, a long time now. And it's been doing pretty good. It's even nice, honestly, if you just want to play a game, like, through your PC, right? Like, you don't want to hook things up to, like, you know, a TV. If you have a setup where like your PC is your comfort zone, it's like you can just stream it to your screen basically, and it's like, oh, it's just kind of nice and comfy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna actually try here. Okay, it's getting mad. It's getting really pissed. I don't know what it's doing, actually. Is it trying to sting me? Ow, dude! If you don't mind sharing, I'd love to hear what some of your console games are, by the way. I love hearing about what people have for their stuff. In fact, for my Discord, oh, I got it. Nice. Look at that. In fact, when I actually kind of rework my Discord, so I can make it a just kind of nicer community for everybody, I guess. Nicer looking, more streamlined. I actually want to put up a channel where people can kind of post their retro games, because I just think that's cool, right? Or just a game collection. Yeah, I'm not gonna judge. Is just going back to the subject of you know, the more expensive like retro games, right? Like there are two in particular that I really want to get. And that is the Haunting Ground. You know Haunting Ground? It's PS2. I count it as retro. At this point. If game retro sites count it as retro, it's retro. Haunting Ground is one of them. I know that one's gonna be a couple $100, and the other one, which my game store actually has, my local game store actually has, but I can't justify the purchase of it yet. I know it's not going anywhere, so I can save up money for it. Is A Rule of Rose, which my local game store has for $1,200. No, $1,200, and I'm like, I don't really want to spend that. But at the same time, it's like, well, I'll save up for it. And if I can get it, awesome. If I can't, and someone else buys it, then you know what? That's fine, because then I don't have to spend the money. I'm kind of coping with it both ways. Let's see. Jamper says, "Oh, I have mostly Nintendo games, 2 NES, and a top loader." Oh, a top loader. Ooh, a top loader is something I've actually been looking for. Weirdly enough, I've actually looked around for ages. I've never found a top loader in person. Never actually seen a top loader. But you know, I've been looking for one for a while. And you know, when Megan, because Megan actually asked me, she's like, "Yo, what's the thing with the top loader?" And I was like, you know what? I think I don't remember. I think the only reason I wanted it is because, like, it's not region locked, I think, right? Like, I think that's the thing with the top loader, is it's not region locked. I don't remember if there's any other benefits to it. That's just the first one that comes to my mind. SNES that survived a fall. Dude, those things are beefy, man. They don't get hurt. They don't get hurt. You know, it's funny. I'm talking a lot, I'm sorry. But, like, it's really funny because, I still have my Super Nintendo from my childhood. I could say the same thing for my Nintendo, but technically it's not really true. I've had to, I had to rebuy my Nintendo because my parents, my mom in particular, who regretted it after, which is why she got me a new one, like, as a birthday gift a while ago at this point. Sold my NES to get my SNES. But I've had those for, like, ever. But I've gone through, like, 3 different 360s, you know? So... It's been something. Top loader's not region locked. Yeah, okay, see, I thought so. I thought I remembered that correctly. Hunting Ground is on your list too? Very nice. A person of good taste. It's funny, because every time I mention Hunting Ground to someone, they're like, what's Hunting Ground? And I'm like, let me explain to you what Hunting Ground is. I will go on an essay to explain Hunting Ground to you. Actually, even just like the other day, I was hanging out on Discord with some friends, and I mentioned Hunting Ground. They're like, what's Hunting Ground? And I'm like, no one knows that the dog in Resident Evil 4 is a reference to Hunting Ground, basically. Right? I'm like, no one knows, because no one knows what Hunting Ground is. Oh, it just took me there. This must be that waterworks Lisa was talking about. Alright. Guess we can finally go in here. Hey, Evil Flowers, welcome back to the stream. How you doing today, friendo? See, Jamber says, man, 64 and GameCube aren't from my childhood. I went through a phase where I thought Nintendo wasn't cool and sold it to play Xbox with my friends. Regret. See, I've never sold any of my consoles willingly. Look, see, the only one that ever got sold was my NES. Which, like I said, even my mom was like, man, we shouldn't have done that. And honestly, I had a good few games on there, too, that I'm pretty sure were quite rare. I actually had a Godzilla game, which I think... Well, actually, that's not true, because I think one of the Godzilla game on the NES, I think I actually saw at local game store for like $20 or something recently. But I had some, I think, that were a bit harder to get. Evil Flower says, how many times do you think the Silent Hill goers shit their pants from spooks? They probably need like a year's worth of new underwear. It's locked. Damn. The lock is worn out. I may be able to break it if I hit it hard. Oh, good thing I have me a big ass hammer. Flintstones? I don't think I had Flintstones. I'm trying to think what I had. This would have been like ages ago. I had a Tom and Jerry game that I remember. I had Godzilla. I was a big Godzilla fan, right? I'm a big Godzilla fan, big kaiju fan. What else did I have? What else did I have? I had like a few. I think I had like Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout. I'm pretty sure I had one of them at least. It was either Birthday Blowout or it was the Castle one. I'm trying to think. I don't remember which one. What else did I have? I had like a few. I had a few. I wish I could remember. See, Jamber says, "Oh my God, I'm so glad I found you." Then I love Kaiju and Godzilla, dude. Dude. I grew up on Godzilla. Now, admittedly, I haven't seen all of the movies past the '90s, right? I will admit that, and I haven't seen like the new Godzilla stuff. I've not seen Godzilla vs. Kong yet, mostly because I don't have as much time to watch movies anymore, unfortunately. But I do need to watch them. I do want to watch them. They're on my list. There you go. Easy. Oh wait, not easy. Still, hold on. I will break you. There we go. Took 2 hits. Hold on. I still have this like weird static. I don't know if it. Whoa, oops. I don't know if it's just like a me thing or if it's a Richard Tink thing. Hold on. Give me like 1 second. It's gonna cut the stream out for not the stream, but it's gonna cut the footage out for a second. I just need to do this for a moment. See if I can do it one-handed. If I can do it one-handed, I'm a legend. Okay, I'm not a legend. Oh wait, no, I might be. Nope, technically not a legend. Okay, hold up. My setup is so bad for this. Sometimes you gotta finagle it a little bit. Yeah, 14 figures in your office, dude. That's awesome. What figures? Which figures? Do you have Gigan? I love Gigan. See, that's how I let you know I'm actually like a fan, and I'm not just like saying I like Godzilla because you mentioned it. Because I can mention Gigan, I can mention Megalon, I can mention good old Gabara. Jeez, Gabara is one that could throw a lot of people off. I love Gabara though. I know he's technically not canon, but Gabara is. I love the sound he makes. It sounds like a car that's just like trying to not die. And so I love Gabara, even if he did kind of creep me out when I was younger. I still don't know. I still don't know why occasionally like something gives me like a very staticky kind of sound, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll live through it. I just thought maybe I could fix it. Maybe I still could. Hold on, let me do this again. Hold on. I know I'm wasting time, but it's not. Look, I'm scared, okay? I'm terrified. Sometimes, though, it's just how the PlayStation works, unfortunately. It gives you like a bit of a staticky sound. I think it's just how they work. Missing with clothes made it clear. I think it's a bit clearer. It's definitely clearer. Definitely clearer. I'm debating if I keep working with it. Like I say, sometimes it just gets a bit weird. I hate it though. Well, I hate it for you guys. I could survive. I mostly hate it for you guys. That lock has a health bar. Okay, that's kind of fun. It makes sense if I had to hit it twice, right? Why is it like that? I apologize for this, friends. Especially to Jamper. His first look at the stream is very much like, oh, look at how unprofessional this guy is. Okay, let me turn off my thing. I'm just gonna do a thing really fast. where I unplug it from the Elgato itself. I don't know. It's weird. I don't. It wasn't doing static the other day, but of course I had to restart my computer. So you know, it's now it's getting all staticky. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. I'm just gonna read this quick. Don't have Gigan. Mostly just versions of Godzilla, Shin, GMK, OG, Legendary. You know, that's good. That's good. I like that. Megalon is your favorite? You're cool. You're a very cool person. All right, I'll be 1 sec. I'll be just one moment. All right, I return. All right, cool. Hold on, let me just get the good old green screen back up here. The thing that's a little bit rougher than you'd expect. Just gonna not that one. All right. Boom. Perfect. Now, it may have fixed it. If it didn't, I don't really care. Because there's only so much one can do. And like I said, sometimes it just gets staticky. I don't know why. It's hard to explain. It could be anything that causes it. But let's see. Jamper says, not at all. I love the setup, and someone with a ton of consoles, I get it. Sometimes can be a mess to get it all together. Exactly, right? Okay, it's a bit better still. Okay, that's fine. We'll live with this. Sometimes there's only so much you can do. And then sometimes, you know what, it just goes away on its own. It's really strange. Alright, so we're in the sewer. We're in the sewer. So what can we do? I don't have any... Well, no, there wouldn't be anything interfering. Oh. No, would there be anything? Whatever. See, now it's gonna... Yeah, see, I just need to ignore it. I just need to stop caring. If I stop caring, then I'll stop noticing it. And then when I stop This wasn't like this the other day. Or any of the other days. It'll probably just go away on its own. Unlike you, though. You will not go away on your own. Hey, it's two of you. Hey. Get out of here. So I don't have a map of the sewer. I imagine I don't know, would I get one? Uh-oh. Nope. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. How am I doing health-wise? I'm healthy. I'm healthy. Healthy enough. There we go. Now it's just the bugs. Which, in real life, there's no way I could live with. Honestly, if I had to choose between a giant cockroach and a lizard man trying to eat my feet, I'd take the lizard man. Oh my god, please. Please, please, please. I also, I saw it earlier, but I didn't comment on it. I'm not too sure why. About you, like, possibly, just choosing to pirate Haunting Ground. Perfectly acceptable. Perfectly acceptable. I don't think Twitch would get mad at me if I say that. Perfectly acceptable. Like I said, games are just too expensive. And everything else is more expensive to go along with it, so, you know. Do not blame. Do not blame. I'm actually very, like, I'm actually very pro, like, pirating old stuff. I wouldn't say pirate anything new. If you have to, then you have to, right? But I'm very pro, like, yeah, go ahead and pirate, like, older stuff if you want. You know, it doesn't hurt anybody, not really. And, you know, you'll get to play something cool, right? Which is awesome. I think it's great. That's kind of why I don't mind, like, watching anime, for example, on, like, websites. Because, like, if I like it enough, I'll buy the DVD or Blu-ray. But, you know, If I'm just like there to watch it, I just feel like throwing on an episode, I'll go to an anime pirates, like an anime site for it. No shame. There's a sewer map. Yes, I will take you. Let's see. Jamper says, my rule for it is if it's actively been left in the dust by the devs or publishers, then I consider it fair. Understandable. That's essentially my rule, too. Essentially. Oof. I see Evil Flowers throwing out a very good question, actually. Let's see. Flower says, Fraggles, when is the spookiest of games? Pajama Sam. You know what? It's funny that you mentioned that, because Pajama Sam's actually been on my list for a very long time. I just haven't gotten around to it. But it's been on my list forever, because, man, I used to play one Pajama Sam game in particular. It was, which one was it? It was, the one where nighttime comes or something, and he's like, I gotta get my light back, or something like that. I got a sewer key. Oh, sick. I don't know what's groaning at me. I don't like that very much. But I like that I got the key. Yeah, I used to play that one a lot, because I remember there was, like... Oh, what was it? It was some kind of creature. Was it an egg? Or a potato? I don't quite remember. It was like some... I think it was an egg? A talking, like, boiled egg or something? I wish I could remember. But like it would ask randomly for a topping to put on fries. Yeah, no need to hide when it's dark outside. That's it. And I remember it was ketchup, I think relish and horseradish, which I didn't know about until I played that game, because I got out of a cereal box. It was back when you'd sometimes get good games out of cereal boxes, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. It's unlocked. Perfect. So where am I going? What's my goal? Presumably down, but there's also something ahead of me, so I'm gonna go there first. Let's see. Jumper says, I like to support anime. My only issue with it is Funimation has a huge monopoly on it. I don't like that. I don't like monopolies either. Not a big fan of monopolies in general. In any fashion. But yeah, no, I get that. Megan doesn't like that either. Megan's not like anti-Funimation, but she also doesn't like the fact that Funimation has a monopoly on stuff. Oh wow, look at all this. I'm glad I came down here. And you know what? If a lizard tries to eat me, then I'll just beat him back with my thingy. In fact, I might just do that anyway for fun. There we go. That was easy. So that was down here, right? Yeah. There's like no door or anything. I just want to make sure. I just want to like double check. There's nothing for me to interact with. I hear more lizard. Ah. Captain Crunch game that came with the cereal was fun. I never played that one. You know, I remember that one on the commercial, but I never played it. I remember it looking really fun, but I don't know. I either never got it or there was some reason I never played it. I don't quite remember. Oh, it's a boat. Hello. So yeah, Jumper says, are you planning on playing other Silent Hill games after this one? Yes, I am actually. In fact, because you are such a cool person and you like retro games, and I feel I need to plug things more. I'll plug more. I'm sorry. Right? But it started a couple years ago. I kind of started this thing where I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play through every what I would consider canon Resident Evil game that came out. And so I started playing through all of the Resident Evils. And because I played through them when they came out originally up until about 6. I stopped at 6 because I didn't like 5. And to me, it looked like it was kind of over. So I was like, I don't really want to play anymore. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to play every Resident Evil game, both the ones I have and have not played. And so I've been going through all of those. I do have a YouTube channel, if you're curious. I do have them all uploaded there as a bit of an archive for it. Now, you might be wondering, how does that answer your question? Well, it's because I'm going to be doing the same thing with all the Silent Hills. I do plan on playing through the Silent Hill games. All of them. I mostly started this up now because I really want to stream Silent Hill 2 before the remake comes out. But playing through all of the Silent Hills is definitely on the list. And I have pretty much all of them at this point. Which is really, really nice. Because I had most of them before. Do I go into water? No. But it wasn't until Megan, because we had our relationship anniversary. We're not married. So when I say anniversary, I mean like we've been together for so long, right? I don't want to confuse people. That's why I'm saying it, right? But we had our relationship anniversary relatively recently. And she was like, oh, I got you a gift. I'm like, we're getting each other gifts. And then I got her, honestly, this, because I didn't know we were getting each other gifts. She didn't explain that to me. And she's like, that's okay, I don't need to get me anything. But I got her like a book that she's been wanting, which is real nice. I'm like, this is gonna be good. And then she gives me this little bag. And I open it. And I'm like, holy shit, Megan. And it was a copy of Silent Hill Shattered Memories. And I was like, this was on my list of games to get. And it was like one of the few Silent Hill games I didn't actually have. And I know I know it goes for a decent amount. So I was like, holy shit. And I felt bad after because I got her like, because I'm not expecting it to cost that much, right? So I got her like a book that she's been wanting. And, so it's like a $30-ish book or something like that. And I'm like, this will be fine. Whatever she gets me is probably like $30, maybe $40 tops. And I open up that and I'm like, holy shit. And she's like, yeah, it was a bit more than what I'd normally pay, but I mean, you deserve it. And I'm like, well, that's really sweet, but also you shouldn't be spending like $80 or something on me. Little did I know, when we went to our local game store the next day, I saw it there for like $130. I'm like, Megan, no. And she's like, well, maybe I shouldn't have taken you down here today. I was like, no, you don't spend like $130 on me like that, man. She's very nice and sweet about it, though. And she was like, no, don't feel bad. I wanted to get it for you. And I was like, that's real nice. I was like, you're very sweet. But I didn't even realize it was that expensive at this point. Because I was talking to her about it, because we've also been doing this series on YouTube together, which we're going to be getting back to soon, where we go through all of the E3 conferences. And that's been really fun. And we did one before we took the break from it, where we decided where they were talking about Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I'm like, oh, Silent Hill Shattered Memories. And I was going on about it and how different and unique of a Silent Hill game it is. And I was like, it's one of the few Silent Hill games I don't have. And I guess that's what inspired her to pick it up. I guess she was like, oh yeah, I saw it there, I bought it. Kept it hidden for like a few months and couple months. And she was like, yeah, I thought it'd make a good like anniversary gift. I was like, oh yeah. She's very sweet. See, Jamber says, nice. Resident Evil is a fun series. You've only finished 5, 7, and 8. 7 is actually what I'm going to be going to very, very soon. I'm actually looking forward to playing 7, to be honest. I think 7's going to be really fun. That's one you don't have. It seems really rare, right? It seems really hard to get. It seems like a hard one to find. What the hell? I'm concerned. How does a sewer even have, like, 2 levels? Okay, I came from that direction, I think. If I go down here, there may be goodies. Wait a minute. At least it was something you wanted. That's sweet. No, she's very sweet. She's very sweet. She could have gotten me anything and I would have liked it. But, you know, and you know, to be fair, I don't want to. Yeah, I should probably say something to make myself look a little better too. I made the comment of like, you know, I got her a book and I was like, oh well, you know. She did make a list for her birthday, which just so happens to be by our relationship anniversary date. So I knew she wanted the book because it was on her list. So I kind of got her. So that's how I knew to get her the book. I just wasn't expecting, like, say, Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I was expecting something much smaller. When I knew we were getting each other gifts. Which once again she didn't spring on me until like relatively close to the date. So I didn't really have much time. But yeah, no, she's a very sweet person. She'll always tell you she's not. She will go to great lengths to tell you that, no, I'm not. But she just can't accept a compliment. It's part of her personality. Bass says, howdy, really busy today, so popping in to say hi, not doing well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully yesterday went better, though. Hopefully yesterday with your family did good. Playing 5, 7, and 8, interesting. Yeah, right. I really can't wait to play those. I can't wait to play the newer Resident Evils. I hear they're very different. But I love that. I just gotta remember to play the whatchamacallit, the little free prequel. So that one first. What the fuck? Wait, what actually happened? I got. Oh my god, you're up on the ceiling? Okay, well that explains a lot. Then wait. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Where am I going? Hold on. Hold on. Let me kill a lizard here real quick. Let's see, Jamber says, my wife is similar in that she wants to get me stuff I want deep down, but I can't justify the amount because gaming is expensive, so I say no. See, yeah, I'm pretty similar with that. It makes, like... See, it's weird, right? Because, like... in regards to both me and, like, Megan, right? We're both very similar. In the sense that if there's something she wants, she'll probably just pick it up when she wants it. And if there's something I want, I'm pretty much the same way. Like, if there's something specific that I want, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll probably just, like, get it. Because, like, even in regards to stream stuff, because there was, like, I think it was last Christmas or something. She was like, yeah, I was thinking of getting you something for, like, your stream, but... I don't know what you'd need. I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, to be honest with you, I'm not really too sure what I'd need either. I have pretty much everything I'd want for it. And nowadays, yeah, like, it's kind of like, yeah, anything that I'd really want would just be something going towards, like, the house, right? Hey, lizard. But yeah, I will make jokes. Like I am someone who will make like jokes about it. Like for example, the Rule of Rose, right? I've often made jokes when I've seen it, and we've gone to the game store. I'm like, yo, Megan, if we split it, then it's only $600 between the two of us. Not being serious, right? Not being serious at all. If I want it, I'm gonna have to buy it myself. I'm just gonna have to save money for it. But, you know, I'll make little jokes like that. And there have even been times, like, when I make a joke like that, and Megan's like, well, I mean, if you really want... Like, not in relation to Rule of Rose, that's too much. But if it's in relation to, like, us splitting something, and I'm like, well, you know, we could split it. And she's like, well, I mean, if you want... I'll go, no, Megan, no. If I want, I'll buy that one myself, right? We have split on some games... But whenever we do that, I always tell her, like, you know, she can put it on her shelf of games. Like with Jade Cocoon. that we got, like, I think a year ago. I was like, you know, making this a game I've been really wanting to get. Actually, did we split that one, or did she just buy it? And I'm trying to think, because I don't remember. I think we split it. I think we split for that one. Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm getting turned around. I'm too busy yapping. I'm too busy yapping and not enough going where I should probably be going. Because hold on, if we ignore the bugaboos and we just go up this way. It's like there's... Okay, because where am I? I'm here. That's good, so if I go this way... Hey, lizard. Are you locked? You are. Oh. Yeah, I'd rather not die, please. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm definitely in the red. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, when you realize how easy these things are to kill, kind of takes the bite out of most of them. Jennifer says, yeah, I don't make those jokes anymore. I filled out a grocery list once and put an I-9 processor, and my wife was like, yeah, where do you buy this from? Like, willing to do it. Sounds like you have a really good wife, too. Honestly, it's really fun when you can kind of, like, do and make little jokes like that with people. And even either have them go along with the joke or even have them kind of answer seriously. And then you gotta go, no, I'm not being serious. Yeah, I think that's it's a sign of a real nice relationship. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I go through here, and then we just go forward. Oh, hold on. It's being weird. There we go. Sorted. Wait a minute. Can I go in you? No, I cannot go in the water. Do we have any, like, goodies around? I like goodies. No, no goodies. Okay, moving on. Moving on. See, every one of those doors that said keep out. I refuse. What does that say? Oh, I see a 2 and I think a 6. Ah. It's hitting me with the spooky camera angle. Yeah, you know, I don't feel like that too much. Am I gonna die? There's a sewer exit key in the water. Take it. Well, I'd probably rather not. But it's the only way to get out and find Cheryl. So let's go ahead and do that. Hey, hello. Oh. Ah, it's a lot of them. Well, I can just run. Ow. Alright. Flee. I thought it was gonna be a boss. I was like, oh no, is it like an alligator boss, like an RE2? Are they gonna alligator me? Turns out no, they're just gonna lizard man me. No idea what that was. Don't really want to find out. Alright, hold up. Hold up. I'm in the red. Let's fix that. How much ammo do I have? I have a lot of ammo for you. I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. It's kind of too many of you for whacking. Okay, that's fine. We killed enough of them, we can just leave. Who are you? Oh, you're a save! Oh, that's good. I kind of need you. You know, all things considered, the sewers actually weren't that bad. I was expecting a lot worse. Yes, you can offer some advice for guns. Thank you very much for asking. Great, just pieced out. Yeah, I ain't fighting lizard men. I played enough Warhammer. I know how much damage they can do. Do not have a map of this place. Okay, let's see. So early, this game has a thing where if you spam shots, you don't do as much damage. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. That explains why sometimes it seems like the pistol kills in like 3 hits, and then other times it kills in 4. I'm like, I know the enemy can't have like differing health because games weren't like that back then. So that makes sense. Okay, well, thank you. I'll especially have to keep that in mind for bosses. We have a lot of goodies around here. The game's given me a lot. You know, Jamber, yeah, I'm kind of curious since you're also a purveyor of good old classic games, right? Were you also like me in games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill where you're like, I gotta save all my ammo? Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like an idiot now. Because I have played this game like a long time ago. Like a long time ago. And I remember being very, very like, oh no, I gotta save my ammo, just like in Resident Evil. But they give you so much ammo for all of your guns that there's really no need. I could probably kill every enemy and then still have ammo left over by the end of the game. Hey Dryden, welcome to the stream, friendo. How are you doing today over on the YouTube side of things? Give me 1 second, I'll answer your question for sure. I just want to read what Jamber says here. When you hit them when they're recoiling, they take less damage, so to maximize it, you have to wait until they get out of the recoil damage and shoot again. That's really interesting. I didn't know that. Dryden says, do you want a Silent Hill 1 remake after the Silent Hill 2 remake comes out? You know, yeah, I think that'd be good. I think that'd be pretty good. I know we kind of got that with Shattered Memories, which is, you know, something we were kind of talking about a little bit earlier, actually. But I would like a proper remake of Silent Hill. I think that'd be pretty good. Jamber says Silent Hill 1 already got a remake. Yeah, but I mean, you know, like, Shattered Memories is, but I mean, like, it would be pretty interesting to get one that's kind of in the same vein as like what the Silent Hill 2 remake looks like it's gonna be. It'd be interesting. I think it'd be pretty good. But at the same time, I'd like to see them make new Silent Hills. So I don't know. It's kind of like a very interesting question, right? Because like, I think it'd be cool if they did like remake, maybe a new game, and then like go back to remake. I think that'd be kind of cool. So, to answer the question simply, yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool, right? Jamber says, "Oh, totally dry it on. I'm just missing." Understandable. See, I've not played the short message. That one's on my list to do relatively. Well, I say relatively soon. I don't know if that would be the case at this point, but I would like to play a short message at some point. I think that would be pretty fun. So yeah, I think that'd be cool. I just like remakes though. If the company can prove it can do a good remake, then I'm all for seeing more remakes, right? That's one thing that Capcom has done for me that I think is absolutely great, is they've proven that they can do a good remake fairly consistently. yes, you can argue that 2. Yes, you can argue that 3, I mean, isn't really that good. And I kind of agree, right? The RE3 remake isn't really that good. But, you know, they've proven more often than not that they can do a good remake. Like, look at what they did with the RE1 remake, right? And they're probably going to do it again with that one. They did a good job. And then they did RE2. And, like, so RE3 was okay at the very least. And then they did RE4. And it's like, yeah, you know, they can prove themselves. If Silent Hill 2 comes out and is good, then I will be hoping for more remakes. If it comes out and it's bad to mediocre, I might say, hey, maybe Konami doesn't quite have it. And I'm not gonna lie, Konami's done me dirty in the past with stuff. So I'm very, very, could Konami do it? Maybe. Maybe. Can you imagine an RE6 remake? I would like that. I actually recently played through RE6 for the first time, like a couple months ago, I think. It was okay, right? Not to say too much, but it was okay in my opinion. 3 is the one you haven't played, but you've heard it's not people's favorite. They just change a bit too much, in my opinion, for the Resident Evil 3 remake. I'm just not a big fan of it. But I like it enough, but like I didn't hate it like some people did. Well, I hear spooky things. But I didn't love it like I did with 2 and with 4, right? But you know, if Silent Hill 2 comes out and is good, which I've already gone on the record of being very skeptical of, I don't know if the Silent Hill 2 remake is going to be good. I'm hoping it is, but I don't know, right? I'm very, very skeptical. Mostly because I don't trust Konami. That's really what it comes down to. I don't really trust Konami. Okay, you're not a door I can go in. Itchies are gonna be the death of me. What the health looking like? Yeah, we're back in the red. Okay, let's... Okay, we're gonna need to start... Well, I say hoarding my health, but I mean, I have quite a lot here. Let's see. Jamper says, personally, I don't want all of SH to be remade. I think that's fair. I think 3 is great and shouldn't be touched. They already kind of messed up with the HC collection. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I can understand if you don't want, like, all of them to be remade. I want to believe it'll be good. Konami and Blueberry, I'm hesitant on. See, that's the thing, right? There's a hope within me that Silent Hill 2 is a good remake, because I love Silent Hill 2. I love it. It's why I want to stream it, because I want to show everybody why I love the game. So, I want it to be good. I'm very hesitant, admittedly, watching the Silent Hill transmission, which I have up on the YouTube channel, by the way. If anybody wants to check that out, Megan and I did a reaction to that. I was very vocal with my hesitancy, where I'm like, well, I don't know, I'm hoping, but I don't know. Dryden says, Konami has yet to prove they can still make good games, as shown by the fact they're not developing a remake of one of their most acclaimed games by themselves. That's true. I'm still mad how they ruined MGS. Yeah, you know, as an MGS fan that stopped after 4, I heard 5 was okay. Did they make another one after that? I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's. Oh, I'm trying to talk while also trying to not die, and it's really hard. I don't know if you could tell. Did you play Metal Gear Rising? I did actually. That one I want to replay. I want to play that one for a bit of a... Oh, Annie's Bar. I mean, that place is actually marked on the map, kind of. There's a name. Probably go there. But yeah, I did play Metal Gear Rising. That one actually was streamed, but unfortunately, that's one of the streams that was lost to time because I didn't archive things back then. So, That one was lost at the time, but I do want to play that one again. Yeah, I still find myself occasionally going back and playing that one. Not to play the whole game, but to... Okay, I can go in here. But to just play the boss fights, because the boss fights are great in that one. Oh, hello. Dragon? No, okay. Doctor Man, you had a gun. Yeah, finish it. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He knows what's up.
Yeah, I guess so.
So calm.
I thought I was a goner there.
So calm about it.
So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet.
Yeah,
How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up.
I love the voice acting.
This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Okay.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
Ooh. Asking the real questions. Alright. See ya. That was great, but they didn't let the man finish. Oh. Did you play? Oh, yeah, I answered that question already. Let's see. Jamber says, but I picked up a copy of the MGS Legacy Collection and can't wait to stream that. You know, I've actually had Megan kind of going through that one because she hasn't played a Metal Gear Solid game. I've played through, like I said, all of them up to 4 and Rising, right? But she's not. She played 1 and 2, and she's gonna play 3, but we both just been very busy, so we haven't actually gotten around to it. Dude, the Funk Tour, ladies. And how long have I been streaming? It's been a while at this point. Kind of off and on for a while. Like, I want to say I've streamed for about, like... Let me think. About, like, 10-ish years at this point. God. It's been close to 10-ish years. YouTube more recently because, you know, Twitch is where I started, and Twitch didn't have the policy of, oh, you can stream on both. So I didn't do that until recently. And I also didn't start archiving my stuff until, like, maybe a couple years ago. So it's kind of weird. I do have some saved highlights on my Twitch channel, though, with some older stuff. It's not everything, unfortunately, which is kind of why I want to replay some of the games that I played in the past on Twitch as well. But there were, like, a couple of years where I'm not going to count because I didn't really stream for, like, consistently for, like, a couple of years. Because there's like, 1 year where I didn't stream for, like, half of a year. Because, I don't know what it was. I think I was having computer problems. And they were really weird problems that nobody knew what it was. It was some kind of weird, like, sound issue. It was like a sound popping issue. And every place I took it to, they're like, well, we don't know what it is. It was really weird. I eventually had to look into it myself, and I found out it was my motherboard. But it was really strange. So I didn't really... And the PC was constantly, like, in and out of shops trying to figure it out. So I didn't really stream for about half a year because of that. And then there was another year where I didn't stream for half a year because my internet was being really, really weird. It was being really bad. And it was a pain in the ass, and I hated it. I had to call up my ISP, go, hey, something's kind of wrong. They'd be like, well, have you done this? And I'd be like, yes. Have you done this? I'm like, yes. Have you done this? Yes, I have. They're like, well, we're not too sure what it is. Until eventually I was just like, you know, can you just, like, replace my modem, please? They're like, well, I don't know. And I'm like, can you please replace my modem? After finally, like, really getting to them that I just replace my modem, please. They did it, and then everything was fine. So every time I've taken, like, half a year off of streaming, it's not been because I wanted to. It was always due to something else. So there's, like, I basically don't count, like, 1 year, you know? Jammer says wants to get a capture card. Yeah, understandable. Hi, Beast Perfect. Welcome to the stream, friendo. How are you doing today? How are you, man? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How are you? How you doing? Dredden says that sounds exhausting. It was. It was really a pain. Thank you for the subscribe, by the way, Katoons. Utoons? I can't tell if that's a Q. It's not a Q, right? I'm sorry if I said it incorrectly. I'm also apologizing if I'm missing notifications. Actually, let me check to see if I missed notifications. Because I don't actually have my alert sound going. I kind of forgot to turn that on for myself. Have I been missing things? If I have, I apologize. And we'll sort that out right now. But yeah, it was a total... Wait a minute. It was a total pain, and I hated it. It was such a... Thank you, Jamper. Thank you very much for the follow, my friendo. That one came up in my chat. So yeah, thank you very much for that. Although I don't know if that one's popping up on the stream, which is weird. I hate Streamlabs. Sometimes Streamlabs doesn't work the way you want it to. Oh, OTunes is your YouTube. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Becky, you want to be an animator? Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Back in the day, I actually wanted to be a Flash animator back in the day. This is back during the era of Newgrounds. I was like, yo, because of course, young me, you know, during the Newgrounds stuff, I saw like stuff related to what was it, the Clock Crew, I think, because you had Strawberry Clock, and I don't know why, I just thought the idea of people having like their little OCs with clocks on them, I thought that was kind of fun. So I was like, oh, I want to be like a Flash animator, and then I want to do Flash, and I want to be a member of the Clock Crew. And then I remember an AOL friend at the time, if you know AOL, was like, "Yo, what kind of Flash animation do you want to do?" And I remember going, just animations. And then I never got farther than that because I was like, well, you know, I was never one for drawing. Drawing was never my thing. It was never something I particularly cared about. So I never actually went farther than, man, I want to be a part of the Clock Crew. And then that was about it. So you could see that animating was not one of my ambitions. But it's cool that you had those ambitions at one point, though. Kaufman must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. Oh boy. Like the Kaufman key. Look at that. And a receipt. Well, let's have a look at these. You know, and just kind of going back to like what Dryden said earlier about things being exhausting. You know what? I've actually had a lot of really exhausting interactions with people. I'm not turning this into a complaining stream, right? But I've talked about this before on stream too. Where a year ago, my furnace was kind of acting up a little bit. It was getting really like old, right? Like, it was a really old furnace. And I knew that because every furnace guy I had come in to look at it was saying, yeah, it's an old furnace. So I believed them. Nah, but it was acting up, and I decided, you know what? I'm just going to get a new furnace, right? And then, you know, I called up some people, and because it's been getting hotter outside, and I'm like, well, you know, we'll bundle an AC with it. So, you know, I bring in, like, the furnace people, they look at it. They look up at a thing, and they're like, you know, I think there's asbestos in there. And we can't really do anything unless we know for sure or get rid of it. And I'm like, okay, no, that's understandable. Because it's an old house, there's going to be asbestos in here. So, you know, you'd think, call up an asbestos, like, company. Have them come in, get rid of it. Right, no big deal. Call one up. Well, actually, first I started, like, messaging people. I started, like, sending emails. Because, admittedly, I'm a bit socially shy. Sometimes I don't like talking on the phone. So, you know, I would send an email. They wouldn't get back to me. And then there were a few, I'm like, okay, fine, I'll call them. So I call up one in particular. And they're like, you know, I tell them what's going on. And they're like, oh yeah, well, you know, we'll send someone down there. Give them like, you know, a few days or whatever. And then, you know, I wait. They're supposed to come on this one day. I'm waiting. They don't show up. I'm like, okay, that's weird. So I'm like, well, maybe I was wrong. I'll give them like another day. And then they don't come, and I'm like, okay, well, hold on. Okay, so then I think I don't remember if I had to text them or if I had to call them. I don't quite remember. But then they're like, oh yeah, because I'm like, hey, you kind of missed your time to come here. Like that's a bit strange. And they're like, oh yeah, we'll come in a couple days. A couple days go by, they don't show up. I'm like, man, why is it a pain? I just want to give them my money. Like that's the thing. I was like, I want to give them my money. Why are they making this so hard? And then I call them up again. They're like, okay, yeah, we're coming in a couple days. Once again, they didn't come. So I then was like, okay, look, come down like tomorrow, or like come down tomorrow or just don't come at all. It's like whatever. Then they came down. They look at it. They're like, yeah, it's asbestos. And then they quoted me like a bunch of money. And I'm like, nah, there's no way. There's no way it costs that much, right? Because I actually did my research. So I knew it didn't cost that much money that they were asking for. And I'm like, with the pain that they were giving me, I'm like, I don't really want to give them the money. So then I'm like, okay, yeah, just see ya, right? So then they left, and I'm like, okay, cool. So then I got another company. They came in pretty much straight away. It was still a lot of money, because getting rid of asbestos is pretty expensive. Which I found really funny, too, because the dude who came by, really nice guy, he came by, he's like, yeah, it's asbestos. He's like, here's the price. I'm like, that's a good price. I'll pay it. And I'm expecting, like, a dude, like, wearing a hazmat suit, right? Like, wearing a hazmat suit, like hazmat vacuum, right? To come in and, like, take the asbestos and, like, dispose of it. Because, that's what I always heard. It's like, oh, put on your protective mask. Make sure the area is cordoned off. Be careful. Don't breathe it in. Dude just comes in with his pants, his little tool belt, normal shirt, no mask or anything. Takes a little spray bottle of water, climbs up on his little ladder, goes ksh, 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 tears it off, puts it in a bag, and then he's like, all right, thank you. And then he leaves. It's really funny. Because I'm expecting this whole big thing to happen where it's like, okay, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. He's going to come by. He's going to come in his hazmat suit. And he's going to take care of it. And just a bottle of water in a garbage bag. That's all it was. I later told that to my mom later. Because my mom is very much like, she's very cheap with how she wants, like how she generally has stuff done, right? So I tell her about that, and she's like, if I would have known all you needed was a spray bottle of water in a garbage bag, I would have done that myself. And I was like, no, Mom, it's okay. It's fine. I just thought it was really funny, because I'm expecting a lot. And in the end, it was just a guy with a water bottle. It was weird. See, Jamber says, oh yeah, quotes have been getting out of hand. My shed blew over last week, and I needed to haul it out. People wanted 100, 150 to move it. That's like a bit nuts for a 5-minute job. It's crazy, right? Receipt from general store thought to have been dropped by Kaufman. I can look at it. 0437. Okay, keep that in mind. 3 is written on the tag. The key was thought to have been dropped by Kaufman. I will look at you. Okay, it just says 3 on it. Okay, if I had to guess. Oh, what's this? But yeah, it's actually pretty crazy, honestly. It was funny. Let's say in hindsight, it was funny. I also did leave a bad review on the one. Did I? Yeah, no, I did leave a bad review for the one company that was like screwing me around a bit. Because I was like, well, I'm not gonna just not say anything, because that's not good, right? Like they literally lost my business because of that. Because it was some person kind of just messing around, honestly. What do you think of the resurgence of Newgrounds creators and Smiling Friends? Did Newgrounds creators work on Smiling Friends? I didn't actually know that. I've not actually seen Smiling Friends. Well, that's a lie. I've seen like one episode of Smiling Friends, and I really, really liked it. But I've yet to watch more. But that's pretty cool if so. So, I mean, it's good that they found like a job somewhere. That's really cool. Considering Flash is, you know, dead, right? Hey, it's South Park. It's right up there. Blueberry Inn. I need to go there. That's probably what the 3 means. The 3 probably means like a room door. Probably. I'm taking a guess here. Oh my god, my leg! I have no idea where I am. I'm in some kind of park. Okay, wait, where am I? Man, Smiling Friends is a treat if you like that old YouTube / Newground stuff. It is. Smiling Friends is really good. It's funny because one of my friends, you know, because we were all honestly getting kind of tired of watching VTubers. Yes, we all watch VTubers. But we're all kind of getting tired of watching VTubers, like when hey bud. And so he was like, okay, you know what, here, and then he threw on Smiling Friends. And I've been wanting to watch Smiling Friends, so I was actually pretty excited. But then one of my other friends wasn't really into that. He seemed pretty checked out, which I thought was weird, because I thought Smiling Friends would be something he'd really like. And my girlfriend was also in there on Discord watching it with us. And she doesn't... She doesn't care for the quirky stuff that I do, right? Like, I like quirky things. She likes them sometimes. But she doesn't actively seek that stuff out. Do you want to push the shelf? Not yet. So she was like, well, I'll watch it, but like it's not something I would generally watch. So I'm like, okay, so I'm trying to watch more with my friend that showed it to us initially. Because I really enjoyed the first episode. I thought it was really funny. And I also really like the clip where you have the dude, I think his name's Pim, right? And like he gets his hair pulled and he's like, ah! I really like that. I don't know, I thought it was really funny. That was probably my first interaction with Smiling Friends was that clip. And I was like, holy crap, that's one of the funniest things I've seen. And I was like, okay, yeah, now I gotta watch more. I should talk to him. Maybe I'll talk to him tonight. See if we can watch some Smiling Friends. Nope, nobody inside. Well, that's good. Can't wait for a scary sound to happen. There's a crack. Something glints inside. Crack's too small to reach in. I don't think I have anything for that. I don't believe a flower rose would be able to help me with that. No. Okay, so I gotta find where this goes to. It's a number? Oh, Indian something. Oh, that's probably the clue. What's it called? I think it says Indian something or other. Hold on. Am I getting clues? Because there's a place called the Indian something or other. Indian Runner. There it is. I probably need to go there for that. I can't look at the weird poster. You actively try to avoid them, but they find you. Oh, VTubers? Yeah, you know, it, like... I know some people, like, really hate VTubers, right? And to be honest with you, the fan culture of VTubers can be a little bit out there sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. But, I don't know. It was really weird, because my friend and I... One of my friends named Joe... Oh, hey, no. We were actually very early into the YouTube thing, or into the VTuber thing back in the day. Because, like, we actually watched VTubers before it got popular. And I'm not saying that to sound like a hipster, it is actually true. We did kind of stumble upon VTubers back when it was just, like, clippers clipping, you know, the Japanese side. And watching that. Way before English even was a thing. in the VTubing realm. So we watched that. We watched clips. Eventually, we kind of fell out of it. And then when Advent, if you know Hollow Lives Advent, came up, you know, I was curious about it. I'm like, you know, I kind of want to give them a watch. They seem pretty interesting. And then we watched some, and now Joe is totally into it. He's a super fan of Advent. I like it too. I watch it with them. I haven't really watched any by myself, but like I watch it with the friends. And yeah, hold on. This is a very dangerous spot for me to be. So hold on. I'm gonna take out the good old Warhammer here. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I'm just gonna heal really fast. But yeah, no harm to people, obviously, that don't like VTubers. I can understand. But I don't know. They're a nice thing to listen to. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so what was it? Zero 473. Okay, that should be pretty easy. 0 4 7 3. I don't know if this is a side thing or if it's something I need to actually do. I legitimately am not too sure. It seems very side questy, but we'll see. If I get like something to get that key out, then maybe it's kind of side questy. I'll take the rifle shells, thank you. Ah, I see. What's this? August 20th. He came by. I handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th, okay. He showed up at Norman's too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. I see. 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Delivered at back door at 3 a.m. Her entrance code 0886 Norman Young. What's that? 0886. Okay. I know it's not this code. It's locked. Oh, I need a key. 0886. Wait. Back door entrance code. Let's see. Jamper says got around. Looking forward to watching more later. Love the good vibes. Nah, thank you very much for watching, my dude. You take care with whatever it is you're off to do. Have a good day. Have fun. And thank you very much for being such a pleasant member of chat. I'm going to definitely keep an eye out on you, too, so I can see some of your streams. Because you seem really fun, really chill. And, well, yeah, you like all the sorts of cool stuff. Old retro games, Godzilla, Kaiju. We're basically best friends, to be honest. Because I don't know anybody else that really likes Kaiju stuff. But yeah, you take care, my dude. You take care. And thank you very much once again. Shut up at Norman's too. — 0886. That should be easy enough for me to remember. What? Didn't mean to do that. A safe key. Okay. Did not mean to do that at all. So I'm a little bit surprised, but yeah. Use the safe key. What's this? Drugs? Is that really all it is? Huh. There's a snake under that box. Huh. Normans. Rear entrance 0886. I wonder if that's at the garage? So I'm trying to think because he was at Norman's too. Lakeside Amusement Park, so I probably gotta go that way. Huh. I don't know if that was the sound in the game or real life. It sounded a lot like in the game, so I'm going with that. It's like, meow. Which makes me think it's either a cat in real life. Hey, dog. Or there's something in the game that's trying to spook me, which, to be fair, it's doing a good job. Anyway, this is where I've been. I've been here. I've been here already. I think. Have I? I think I have. So I've been to the hotel. I've been to Annie's. Well, motel. I've been to Annie's. Let's see if Annie's has a rear entrance. It might. I mean, I do see a door back there. So maybe. I'm very unsure, but maybe. So there's the bar. Okay, I can't seem to get to the back, so probably not. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're set. God, there's so many evil things around here. Okay, wait. How am I doing health-wise? I'm in the orange. Man, I still have all this, though. I still have my first aid kit. I still have my ampoule. Okay, where am I? I could check the motel and see if there's a rear entrance there. I just don't think there would be. I'm also not sure the best way to leave. Okay, that way. Gotcha. Ah! It's locked. Guess that was 0886. There's a radio on top of the cabinet. It's completely dead. Maybe it's broken. Thanks, Harry. Appreciate that. There's a TV set. The power must be out. It doesn't work. What's this? Nothing. Newspaper. It's the same date as the one in the hospital. Investigation stalled. PTV dealers still at large. Suspicious deaths continue like the anti-drug mayor. A narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. Okay. So that's the article that was clipped out. Got a magnet. Well, the poster is on the wall. Don't look at that now, though. I see. Okay, Harry. Yeah, Harry has his priorities. You know what? I respect that. An old motorcycle. Looks like it's been sitting here for years. I cannot move. That's weird. The dust is wiped away just around the gas tank cap. Okay, that is weird. Huh. I am not too sure. I'm trying to think. Maybe because the motorcycle is very clearly important. You can tell because they have a lot of dialogue for it. That plus it's very just like out in the open, and it actually kind of looks a bit different compared to some of the other objects. It kind of stands out. Don't know if important, but probably important. That's the way in. Door's jammed. Ooh. Nothing special. Guest register, nothing special was written on here. Well, we don't know that. You know what? I will drop a save to be safe. I will drop one here in the motel. Vending machine doesn't work. Oh, it's a smoking stand, I think. Is that a smoking stand? I'm not too sure. Never actually seen one in real life. Could imagine so, though. It's very quiet around here. Not to get cliche, but a little too quiet, even. Wait, I have a magnet. Wait. That was in here, right? Yeah. Hold up. Long, thin magnetic rod with a string attached in the motel office. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Got a motorcycle key. Okay, well, I'm glad they told me. Let's move on. And by move on, I mean take it to the motorcycle. Which would be through this door, I believe. Key to an old motorcycle, which was dropped between the floorboards in the motel room. Yes. Use the motorcycle key. A small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? It's like the busted vial I found in the director's office in the hospital. Oh, hello. Hey, G-Man.
What is this?
What?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here?
I'm trying, man.
You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Why does it gotta be like that, dude?
Take it easy.
Yeah, just chill. Put your
Unless you
briefcase
wanna
down.
die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
Man, was he pissed. And in such a rush, too. I guess I wasted my time. Better hurry. I'm worried about Cheryl. Okay, wait. Is that how you get towards, like, the quote-unquote good ending? Because I remember saying it was really complicated. And a little hard to figure out. So, if that's it, then you know what? If you explore, then maybe it's not that complicated. Maybe. You still gotta go through a lot of hoops, but... And, I don't know, there's probably still things I need to do. So, we'll see. Hold on. Let me have a little peek at my map. So I think I need to go straight down this way. So I think we gotta head to the amusement park. I think. I don't actually recall what we're supposed to do. I just know we're supposed to find Cheryl here somewhere. Ooh! Hello! Yeah, give me those. Okay, so where am I? Ah, I'm not that far. Alright. Keep on moving.
What's this? Oh.
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 Oh. Oh no. Oh. Not again. No. This time it feels different. This time, does it feel different? Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare, this is more like reality becoming a nightmare. I don't like this feeling. Like something bad will happen. No doubt something terrible is going on. You know, now the static's gotten a little bit bad, actually. If I get to another save point, maybe I'll just restart the system. That might do it too. I thought it was mostly gone, but I guess not. May as well do one more thing to try and sort it, if I can. Hey, bud. Okay, well, he lived. He wasn't supposed to. Okay, I'm assuming I can't go into here at all. Oh, maybe I can go over here somewhere. Oh my god. Yeah, please let me heal. Do I just use this? Yeah, we'll use one. Oh my god, don't... Ah, yeah. I hit the button. Oh my god. What am I doing? There we go. That only cost me not that much health, actually. I'm a little bit shocked. Where am I? Okay, okay, I'm down here. Okay. Ignore that. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Now it's actually good again. I go in here, no. Don't know how that didn't hit me. Not gonna complain. What's this? Seeing nothing, nothing. Okay, okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is okay. We're doing it. No. Oh, what? Okay, wait a second. That camera angle change was a little bit weird. Okay, I guess it's fine. Good God, what? There's so many dudes around. Like, you turn the corner, there's one dude trying to kill you. You turn the other, there's like two other dudes waiting in the wings. It's like, all I want to do is find my missing daughter. Okay. The comfort of a houseboat. Ah, yeah. Never mind. I take that back. Not so comforting anymore. There's a body stuck to the bulkhead. Okay, I was gonna say bulwark, but it's not correct.
Sybil.
Hey, Sib.
Harry,
How did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, that was me.
I'm
I did
glad
do
you
that.
made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around.
Yeah, I believe this man.
At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness.
Yeah.
I think I'm
sounds about
finally
right.
beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
I don't blame you.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil,
The
Hello.
demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
What are you doing here, Dahlia?
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost.
Okay.
Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
Does she have a tie on?
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
Or is it like her dress?
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
T.Y. Sybil.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
Use what?
She does have a tie on.
The flowers.
Why?
Only with that can you stop it.
Is that a tie?
What about Sybil?
Alright, well. Now I'm more confused about whether she has a tie on or not. It looks like it, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we'll save right here. I'm just gonna restart not the computer. I'm gonna restart the system really quick. And actually, here, since I'm gonna do that anyway, we'll just take like a momentary break. I'm gonna go get me. Well, I already have a lot of water actually, so I'm not gonna get some water. But I'm gonna go. Oops. But I'm gonna go and stretch my legs a little bit. Yeah, and this gives you guys an opportunity to also get up, stretch your legs, maybe get some water yourselves. I'll run an ad on Twitch just to get the pre-roll stuff done, because I don't really want that. So, yeah, just gonna do that real quick. So, I shall be right back, friends. I shall be right back. Okay, I'm back. I return. Give me just one moment, really quick. I just want to see something really fast if I'm able. Actually, this is probably the best way for me to do it. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. I was basically trying to fix the weird static that I was hearing, but I figured a decent way to test it would actually, because I only really care if you guys hear it. If I have to hear it, it's not that big of a deal, but I'm more concerned with how much you guys are actually hearing it. So I figure what I'll do is I should just be able to listen to it myself on the stream. Yeah, you guys don't hear it at all. Okay, well that's good. Wait. Yeah, no, you guys don't. Okay, well that's good. So I'm the only one hearing it. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. Because really, it doesn't bother me much. I just don't want you guys to have, you know, a weird... There you go, turn webcam back on. I just don't want you guys to have a worse experience, right? So, because I will gladly listen to it if I need to. It doesn't really bother me. I wish it weren't there. I'm still not too sure what causes it. But, you know, if it is what it is. Hey, Fraggin, welcome back to the stream. How you doing today, friendo? You came at a good time. I just returned. How you doing? I thank you for the hydrate. But oh wait, where's my hydrate? But yeah, welcome back, friendo. So basically, I gotta fill you in on some things that things actually did kind of happen. So we went into the sewers and we sorted out some stuff. We came here to this other side of Silent Hill, which is pretty cool. And then we looked at some news articles which are basically like, yo, there's a bit of a drug epidemic and people have been dying because of it. It's like, oh no, that's not good. And then we went and did a thing that I think is optional, but probably is required to get the best ending. Where, we like unlocked some doors, we got some keys, we found some drugs, and we opened up a motorcycle's fuel tank, which contained a vial of red liquid, which was then taken from us by the Kaufman guy, who was a doctor who claims to be. He was also being attacked by a monster, but we saved him. And now, any more lore on the mysterious woman? I mean, she did come here, actually, just a moment ago, and she's like, oh, there's only 2 more sacrifices left. And if you're gonna save the girl, you need to kill the demon that is also a girl, or something like that. And it's like, oh, okay then. That was really about it. We found Sybil as well. Sybil is still here. There's a ship's wheel. Don't worry about that now, though. So there's a lot of weird stuff going on, but nothing's still explicit where it's like, oh yeah, this is happening. So, you know, could Cheryl be a demon? No, I don't know. It'd be kind of weird. Aha, interesting. Also playing Terraria, nice. I need to play some Terraria myself. It's been a long time. It's funny because I never really got into Terraria, if that makes sense. I don't know why. Like, it's not like I didn't like it. He says knowing the story already. I mean, yeah, okay, I'm kind of cheating a little bit here, right? In the sense that, yeah, I do know. It's true. So they want me to go to Lighthouse, but I don't know if I need to go to the amusement park or not. Because something is telling me to go to the amusement park. But yeah, I mean, that is true. I do know the story already. But you see, I can't let you guys know. See, this is exactly why I keep things, like, very spoiler-free on stream. If anyone's ever wondered, like, oh, if he knows the game, why doesn't he just talk about it? It's because there might be people in the chat who haven't played the game and who don't know. And I want them to experience the game the same way I did way back in the day. It's more fun that way. But yeah, I don't know. Just going back to Terraria. Yeah, I don't know. Terraria was fun, but like I couldn't stick with it. I think maybe it was because it was around the time when like I started kind of doing a bunch of other things, and it was, and me and my friends are also like older, right? Maybe I can't go to the amusement park yet. And you know, so we're kind of older. But the problem is that kind of means our schedules don't really align as well as they used to. Because, you know, when me and my friends were younger, it'd be like, oh, 2 a.m., stay up another 5 hours and play video games. You know? But as you get older, people get jobs, and people get other commitments, and people get into relationships. And all that's a bit of a time sink, right? So, you know, it became just harder to be able to go, yeah, let's just chill and play some Terraria for a night, right? It then became like, well, I'd like to, but I gotta sleep early because, you know, work in the morning, or, you know, I promised my girlfriend that I'd go out and I'd do this, or, you know, stuff like that, right? Like, it's funny because me and my friends actually did start playing Terraria again, like maybe like a few months ago. We played it for a little bit, and then we just eventually kind of just slowly dropped it. Now, granted, I will admit I was the one that kind of started dropping it first, not because I wanted to, but because, you know, I just had other things to do. Streaming, actually, is kind of, and like general content stuff is kind of one of the main things, funnily enough, that kind of takes my time from the friendos, which, you know, like, don't go thinking like, oh, it takes all my time away and I don't hang out with my friends. I still do. It's just a bit harder to go like, oh yeah, play Terraria, right? But I was also someone who preferred Minecraft, right? For some reason. I don't know why, because ironically, you'd think I'd prefer Terraria. Because Terraria kind of suits what I want in those kind of games, and that's exploration. But yeah, for me, Minecraft was really all I needed for that. And then Terraria got like really complex, and I'm like, well, So I don't know. I don't know. I just couldn't really. I don't know. Terraria's, maybe if I really sat down and played Terraria, like maybe if I played it by myself for a little bit, so I could learn. That might be part of the problem too. Because part of the problem might be a lot of my friends have played like a lot of Terraria. Even my girlfriend has played a good amount of Terraria. Because they'll talk about bosses. I'm like, there are bosses in the game? You know? That's how little I played Terraria. So they're like, oh, I have all these items, and I know how to do this, and know how to use this, and this is that. So maybe if I just played the game by myself, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna learn. Maybe that would help me a little bit. Sorry, Fraggin. I'll read more in a moment. I promise I'm not ignoring. I just want God, I hate those birds. I just want, like, you know, a little. I just want to see, like, oh my god. Oh my god, can everything stop? To be honest, I could never get into Terraria myself either, but I was playing it with a friend who knew a lot more about the game than I did, which made it a lot more fun. So that's really interesting, because as I just kind of explained, I feel like, you know, to me it was a little like different. Where to me I'm like, oh, they know everything about the game, but meanwhile I'm still in the learning stage, where I'm not too sure what to do or what I'm doing. But they're all like, yeah, let's dig down to this level and unlock this boss, and we'll go do this. And I'm like, I don't even know, man. I throw grenades around to troll my friends. That's really what I do. It's funny because one of them really hates when, like, the world gets messed up. He's like, no, you gotta fill it in. So he doesn't like me throwing grenades, but sometimes I throw grenades accidentally, and sometimes I do it for fun intentionally. Now, let's see. And then I fix it. Don't worry, I'm not a troll like that. I fix it. But it's fun to hear him go, no! Fraggin says, yeah, I'm taking full advantage of not having those commitments yet. Perfectly fine. Perfectly good. 100% up for Minecraft 2. I think Terraria can be really overwhelming with the amount of things in it. No worries. Also, are those pterodactyls? Are they pterodactyls? So I may have something to say when we reach the end of the game about that, actually. There's actually a lot I want to talk about when the game's over, to be honest. That I don't really want to say before then. But they might be pterodactyls. Oh my god, there's so much lag. It's all the rain effects. It's funny too, because like talking about Minecraft, because one of my friends actually started playing Minecraft again a little bit, and he was like, "What the hell is this?" And it's like copper or something. He's like, "What do you do with copper? Why do they have copper in the game?" He's like, "Oh my god, they added so much." I think he kind of got a little overwhelmed with how much they added in Minecraft, because they've added a lot to Minecraft since I last played. Jesus, Minecraft may as well be a whole new, different game, to be honest with you. How's my health? I'm in the red? Yeah, it's really funny because I've actually been thinking of like starting up a solo Minecraft world and just kind of playing it. Maybe even recording it for fun. Just see what's new. Who knows, maybe even open up a server. Oh, funnily enough, Fraggin's petition for a Fraggin Minecraft server. You know, honestly, it could very well happen. Like, don't be surprised if at some point it is like, oh yeah, Fraggin Minecraft server, or Fraggin Gamin Minecraft server, yo, let's go. Wait.
Damn, I was too late.
Damn. Oh wait, I control this now. I was trying to kill the dye merchant today because he filled up a room that could have been used by a way more useful merchant. That's pretty funny. See, I'm such a noob at like Terraria that I don't even know really how any of that stuff works. I know you can do that, which I think is kind of neat. Oh my god, can I like walk around? But I don't know all the logistics of it. Because yeah, I know you can build like rooms and the merchants can take them over. And I know actually like a couple of my friends really don't like a certain merchant. It might be the dye merchant. I don't quite remember. Where they're like, yeah, we don't really want you. Then I think they did the same thing that you're doing with like killing him. Is that all I had to do? In the lighthouse? No. Probably not. Okay, let me go back up and look, because I don't wanna do that thing where I miss something really easy. Oh my god, you can barely turn when you're going up this thing. Okay, so wait, so what is up here? Do I gotta do something? Do I gotta use the flower rose? No. Red liquid, no. What do I do up here? She didn't like drop anything. Okay, just for the sake of making sure that I'm not being an idiot again, let me just go back and just see like what Google tells me about what I need to do. Lighthouse. You should lighthouse. You have to dodge guard dogs. There should be a notepad due to the fact you don't know what is going on running into while you're there. Okay, sure. What is going to be what is going to be running into? I think they very, very steep. You see, if you look closely, the floor will light up. Right now, you wonder if you were too late. Look at the floor. It's another mark of Samael. Head back down the stairs. So I just need to leave. Okay, so I was on the right track. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. See, that's a spot where I'll use a guide just to see like if I'm doing what I think I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I'll save again. Save again. Please. Donk. Oh my god. Okay, wait, am I dying? Wait, hold on. I am dying. Oh, okay.
Sybil hasn't come back.
Sybil hasn't come back.
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Let me be on time. Yes, please, let me be on time. I don't like that thing being in there. I say thing. Just it's a dead body on a wall. I don't know why I'm that scared. You know what, though? I guess if I did see a dead body on a wall on a houseboat that I had to walk past, yeah, I'd probably be pretty spooked. I probably wouldn't want to do it. Okay, so wait. Oh, what? Is there like a separate entrance for me? Yes, there is. That's open now. Thank you, Doggo. Not so thank you, Doggo. Wait. How's my health? I'm back in the red. Can I just leave, please? Oh, cover's been moved. Could Sybil have gotten to the amusement park from here? Probably. Probably, if I had to guess. Oh, look at her. Look at how smooth that cutscene is, by the way. Okay, so she's not doing too good, is what I'm gathering. There's a sewer map connecting to the amusement park. Take it? I will. I assume there's not much. Yeah, it looks pretty straightforward. See a lizard. I see 2 lizards. I need to turn right, but I will go forward just in case. Oh my god. How's my health? It's okay, I have more than enough health for now. Hold on. Since that's a body right there, dude. You have anything to say, Harry? Nope. Ooh, I'll drink. It's not a trap either. It looked like very trap-ish. Hey, lizard. I don't know what you guys are. You guys are like moles? Weird mole people? How's my health? It's okay. Not great. It's okay. I'll tell you what else isn't great. Being here. Oh my god, the moles. I've not game overed yet, I don't think. I don't intend to start now. Get down, mole. Get down, Monty. Oh my god! Okay, I thought you were something else. Oh my god, please. Yeah, we're basically at the ladder. Oh my god, there is such a lot of lag, though. It's so weird. Okay, that's kind of ominous. Yeah, just leave. I mean, I get it where we're going to an amusement park, but we don't gotta see, like, the little carousel ponies, like, down in the... Well, I was gonna say swamp water, but no, the sewer water with me. Oh, it's a little child. Hey, child. I'm not gonna hurt you. You guys don't hurt me, I don't think. I think they do, actually. See, that's the thing I don't remember. I don't remember if they hurt you or not. Yeah, I don't have a map of this place. Let me see if I can find one. Okay, well, I do see something that will hurt me, though. It's another child's, but not of the shadow variety. Have anything to say, Harry? No. Nothing to say about the moving ride? Guess you got some nice music. Yeah, I would like a map, though. Okay, let's investigate. Oh, maybe there's a map there. Maybe. Oh, just a safe spot. I mean, I will save here. How's my health? Orange. It's acceptable. Can I go in here? I was gonna say, I don't think riding this is a thing I can do. Okay. Okay, you know, there's something I do remember about this fight, I think. Yeah, her eyes are red, yeah. Sybil? Are you okay? Oh! Shit! Okay, so we fight Sybil now, technically. But I think, if I remember this fight correctly, I think there is something you can do. I'm just gonna heal. Because I think if you kill her, that actually contributes to the bad ending. Hey, Bass, welcome back. Had some more nice time with family? That's really good. So, Bass, to fill you in on what you missed, because there is actually stuff that happened this time. We think what I think is an optional path to get the good ending, where we saved Kaufman, a doctor with a gun. A doctor, quote unquote. We found out Silent Hill had some kind of pretty bad drug trade, apparently. We found some of the drugs, even. We used the key to open up a motorcycle fuel container, which contained more of that mysterious red liquid that we have in here. Kaufman was like, no, give it to me. And unless you want to die, you will leave. And then he left. We talked with Dahlia a bit more. She's like, oh, there's got to be 2 more sacrifices. Or something. Talking about a demon child. And then we're now here in the amusement park fighting Sybil, who may have been taken over. But we'll throw this red liquid at her. See, it's what I did remember. And now I think she's fine. Maybe. Yeah, look, it's a fetus baby thing. It's weird. Step on it, Harry. Yeah, that's right.
Sybil,
Look at him
wake
go.
up. Snap out of it. Sybil.
Harry, what happened?
What happened?
Shh, don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Harry, why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter.
What?
I actually haven't told her yet.
I say that,
She
but
probably
it actually
already
isn't
knows
obvious.
anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick. And it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case,
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
so what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her.
I will
matter
save
what.
her. No matter what. You preach, Harry. Sybil is also the name of a computer virus, and maybe the name is intentional. Maybe. Maybe. Could be possible.
I
Hey, look.
figured you'd show.
It's Alessa.
Hold it right there.
Hold it right there.
I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care.
I assume that's Alessa.
Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
Ah! Psychic mind powers.
Damn.
I know, she put up the Mr. Mime wall.
Huh?
Oh, is that
What is
Flaros?
this?
Yeah. What happens if I don't pick up the... I guess you have to pick it up. You probably can't pick up the key unless you pick that up too. Oh! No! Well, maybe no. She got zapped.
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Hey, Dahlia. Why does she have a tie? So random.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game. Mama?
Could she be?
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless. Thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown.
That's pretty crazy.
That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes?
Yeah, they're kind of like plot dumping at the end, to be honest.
Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear
What's going
little
on
girl,
here?
there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
Okay.
What's going on here?
Discord light theme, dude. It's like, 10 p.m. We open up Discord. Ah. Hey, listen. Hey, Lisa. You doing okay? Uh-oh. I saw that Twitch.
Harry.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen.
Okay.
Something you said before has been bothering me.
Uh-huh. What?
I just can't get it out of my head.
That she's winking? Did kind of look like it.
So I went to look in the basement,
It's like,
even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms. But nothing really unusual down there.
Mm-hmm.
But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before.
Ooh.
Like something happened there. But I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going? Love it. The gameplay cuts to a cutscene for the illusion was always jarring. True. Damn! What's that? That sound. From down there. It's coming from the basement. FP, first person view. I'm guessing I don't have a map of this place. Okay. Nothing helpful. I guess I probably should save. Now I'll overwrite overwrite the directories, I guess. Need some more attic horror. Ah, that'd be so good. Attics are spooky. Jammed. Oh yeah, it's railroading me. Okay. That's a good shot, though. Behind the head like that, that's good.
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town?
What happened
What
in
could
this
be
town?
making things like this? I have a
Fraggin
feeling if I take
says-
the elevator down, I'll find it.
Can I ask if this game has like an actual ending and doesn't end on a
Sure.
cliffhanger? It does have an actual ending. It does have an actual end, I promise. I think we're getting really close. Hereditary. I want to watch Hereditary, but I'm scared. I've heard a lot of things about Hereditary. I keep seeing... Well, I keep hearing things about it, and I'm like, I want to watch it, but... The idea of actually watching it terrifies me, to be honest. There's a key in the faucet, but I can't get it out no matter how much I pull. Okay, so we got like a very simple puzzle. So we're gonna be here for a little bit longer, it seems. Can I go back? Elevator doesn't appear to be working. Okay. It's so terrifying, one of the best movies you've seen. super unique. I really do need to watch it sometime. I keep hearing things about like a bedroom scene or something, and about how messed up it is, and I'm like, I want to see it, but I'm scared too. The bird cage is locked with the key inside. How ironic. Hey, what was that? I don't like that. The word phalag is carved on the door. Okay, I don't know if I want to say that because it might be a demonic word and might summon something. Old clock, there's a square hole in the center of the clock. All I heard is they talk about that scene. Everyone knows what they're talking about. Something that iconic. The entire movie's messed up. The score is also incredible. The hands of the clock. It's a key. I can't get to it because of the glass cover. I can just break it. What if I can actually? No. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard a lot of good things about it. It's on my list. It's so weird though how it's like one of the movies that I'm actually scared to watch just because I know it's messed up and I know it'll actually probably make me go which isn't normally like me. I guess I'm the same way with Hostel. I haven't watched Hostel yet, even though I like the Saw movies, just because of what I've heard and what I've seen described. It's locked. And so I'm like, oh wait, what word? Wait. Ophiel is carved on the door. Oh, I'm back in school. Now this is the real nightmare. Go home, thief, drop dead. Not very nice to put on someone's desk. There's a screwdriver. Take it? Sure. There's pliers. Take them? Sure. Tool for screws, rusted but usable. Tool to use on metal and wires, rusted but usable. Wow. I could probably use one on the key stuck in a pipe. Probably. I'm not sure what I need to unscrew. It's locked. The word haggith is carved on the door. Different from haggis, presumably. Oh, I can also go in here and get the bird key because I can release it. Presumably. I release you, bird, from your confines. Nope. I release you, bird, from your confines. What? Okay, maybe not. I am on the correct path, I think. I think I have the correct idea. I haven't seen any recent horror movies, though. I haven't seen many movies in general. I feel like the sequels to A Quiet Place would ruin the original. See, possibly. I will say I was one person that was very critical of A Quiet Place when I saw it. But that may also have been the fault of the people I was watching it with, because they were kind of like not taking anything seriously. So it's very possible that I was just kind of doomed for that one. All right, how much you pull? I mean, Hold on. My theater was like silent. It has its problems for sure, but it executes its concept well. I should maybe give that movie... Oh, just a wall. Wait. Why do you say that? It's not just a wall. Is it? See, the fact that he said that makes me think it's not just a wall. Yeah, because I watched it with people on Discord. And granted, they weren't people I really knew that well. I was kind of dragged into it by a friend at the time. Who she was like, oh, you want to watch A Quiet Place with us? I was like, sure. To be honest with you, it wasn't really on my list of things to watch at the time. Okay, hold on. Does Ophia, like, mean something? Like, I don't know. It was an okay movie, but I don't know. I do think my experience is kind of... I don't want to say ruined, but, like, you know, probably changed just because of the people I watched it with. Because, like I said, only one of them was really a friend. And all the other ones were, like I say, just kind of, like, making a lot of jokes. And not taking anything seriously. So, really, I should probably just watch that movie again, but by myself. Or with, like, Megan, for example. Maybe if I watch it with Megan, maybe that'll be a bit different. Come thief, drop dead. Well, that's not gonna help me much. I do remember the way the movie ended, though, and I was like, oh, they're gonna do a sequel. And then they did. See, I'm pretty sure I need to use this on it. Okay, well, I guess, okay, sure. Maybe I just wasn't standing close enough. Key of Ophiel. Alright. So the other one is cutting wires, and that's literally what a birdcage is. Oh wait, no, this is screwdriver. I don't need to... I mean, maybe I could unscrew it. I don't think so. We can try one more time. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll go into the Ophiel door. Which I want to say was this one? No. It was not. I want to say it was this one. Nope. There's Ophiel. Which is probably another book reference that I don't get. I don't get that one. There's a slate. Grim Reaper's list. Lydia Findley, Trevor F. White, Albert Lords, Roberta T. Morgan, and Edward C. Briggs. Wasn't. Alright. It's a lot of stuff on that one. Jammed. I'm guessing you're locked. Yeah. I mean, that one's probably... That one I need to probably solve with the Reaper's list. Fraggin had a good time with Quiet Place? That's good. 2. Okay. 0. They're the Zodiacs. I'm a goat, by the way, if anyone's curious. Well, a sheep. But, you know, sheep, goat, right? Same dealie. Ten, and you are, which one, 4? Oh, the bull. I don't know if this is the order they came in. Or, no, this isn't Chinese Zodiac. This is just like proper, like, Zodiac, actually. Yeah, so you're Sagittarius. That's my star sign. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is it the one that's associated with the... Yeah, 'cause you're associated with the twins. Okay, wait. Yeah, I see. Okay, so you are... Yeah, okay. So you are Pisces, which is 0. Not an option. Maybe it's maybe I just don't do anything with Pisces. So what's Sagittarius then? This is a puzzle I was thinking a lot of people got stuck on. Oh, the puzzle. I mean, probably. This is probably another one that stopped a lot of people. It's Sagittarius. That one's me, so I feel like I should get this one. Are we represented also by the crab? Or is it the sheep? Because, I mean... Because the sheep is the year. Assuming it's Zodiac. Well, no. See, Bass says, I'm considering watching Trap. I know Shyamalan is extremely hit and miss, to put it lightly. But good or bad, it's not going to be boring. That's true. That's a good way of looking at it. Well, shoot. I am not too sure what it wants of me. Hold on. So, the scales. I'm trying to think what this is, because I know you have... Because, like, the other ones are pretty easy, because you have the crab, aka, like, Cancer. You have the goat, or the sheep, or the ram, I guess. Then you have Pisces, I know that one. That one's 10. Is this, like, based on month? Which is Aries. Okay, that one be... See, I don't know if it's based on month, because one of them has a 0 on it. I think, right? Yeah, because Pisces has 0. So it's not in month. Like, I can tell you roughly what month Sagittarius is in. It's 12. What if I put in 12? Do I die? Oh, okay, wait. Okay, they only take a single. Oh, it's legs. It's legs. Or appendages. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. So that's what it is. This one has 2, I guess. Yeah, it's 2 arms. I guess it's like arms and legs. That's why you have none, because you're a fish. I mean, technically, you could say fins, but, like, it's getting really technical. And you have 4. Okay, so that's... Okay, so we figured that out. That's not too bad. So you should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Assuming it counts both your arms. You would also have 4 because you're a bull. And you would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so you'd have 8. I'm shocked that I actually figured that one out. That's a toughie. Stone of Time. Beautiful. GG, thank you. Because I was thinking, how can that be 0, and how can the other ones, like, make sense? But then I saw the crab, I'm like, wait a minute. Like, I thought about the crab, I'm like, wait a second. Large stone with clock face design on pillar with astrology chart hanging from it. So do I use this? I mean, this is kind of big, but like, look, supposedly, but do I use... Well, it's the stone of time. Say I put this on the clock. Which I think is in here. No, wait. I mean, I'm right. It is in here, but... It's like down this way, I think. Nope. Hold on, where is thine clock? Okay, no, because you're the Ophelia door. Yes, now you go in here. Maybe not. I mean, I think it has to, because it's square. Okay, so it does. Ow! Dude, that would hurt. Key of Haggith. Oh, look, we're getting more nurses. So Haggith was where? Here. Okay. I knew it was the last one I saw before. So where does this take me? Okay, so number 2. Look at that. Say jammed? Yeah, okay. I thought it looked a bit different. Jammed. Just ignore her. For now. Probably kill her on the way back. Curse of Mercury. Okay, we're getting a lot of stuff. Getting a whole lot of stuff that I'm not really too sure what it all means. Ring of Contract. Okay, show me these. Rustic, hefty-looking ring of unknown metal. Snake in the symbol of Mercury signifies alchemy. All right. Jammed. And go through this one. Jammed. Jammed. Unlocked. Okay. Where am I? Okay, I'm back here. Hold on, I'm just gonna reset the nurses. Okay, wait, I don't use the alchemy key on you, do I? I think there's also a rod of... I am not going to pronounce that correctly. Aesculapius? That you see in medicine. There's another one with 2 snakes around the staff. Ah, that one. You're right. I do recall that look, actually. Oh. Just going to spam the button. Die. Okay, she's dead. Okay, good. With the amount of times I'm gonna have to go through here, I may as well just, like, finish them. Well, if they come at me. If they don't, then I guess I shouldn't really care. My god, I have so much ammo. I got a camera. I'm getting so many things. I'm not complaining. Camera with flash. Maybe I can use that in a really dark area? I mean, you know, look where I am, but... Jammed, jammed. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. Yeah, it's really funny how unthreatening the nurses actually are. I think if they grab you, they don't actually do damage. There we go. I think they only do damage if they swing at you. Can't believe they retroactively added Fatal Frame reference. I know, right? That's what I was thinking too. Camera Obscura. Which, hey, you know, when that Xbox adapter thing comes in, I can actually play that because I have that on Xbox. Where is that screwdriver? Here we go. Went all the way around. Don't like that. There's a key. Electricity is flowing to the key. I'll get shocked if I grab it now. Do I have anything that can stop electricity? I have a ring. Nope. Have a key? Nope. Have a camera? Nope. Look at all this ammo I have. Does it cap out at 200? It might cap out at 200. Which means all my extra handgun ammo doesn't really matter, but I mean, it's fine. Okay, so I either need to turn off the electricity or I need to find something that I can use to just ignore electricity. If Pokemon taught me anything, it's rubber gloves. Which I don't know if that would work in real life. It probably would, right? Can't see the map in this place. Can I go in here? Have I been in here? I have. This is kind of one problem. Without a map, it's actually going to be pretty hard to navigate. Because have I been in here yet? I don't think I have been. Or have I? No, because I've been in here. I was also thinking rubber gloves, but since you said Pokemon, I thought you were going to say grass. My dad used to think rubber gloves and working, but it wouldn't fully protect you. You know what? Grass would have been a good one. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of every time, like, Jesse and James tried to get Pikachu and they got, like, the rubber gloves on. Come on. Oh, I gotta enter. That's right. Let's go to 3. Ooh. What's this place? Looks like an altar. Wonder what they worship. Probably bad things, if I had to guess. The light to the future. The light illuminating the darkness. I see. I have no idea. The light to the future. The light illuminating the darkness. I wish I had a map. I wish I had a map of this area. on. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of wandering, so just get rid of the nurses. This generation of games wasn't ready for my button mashing skill. They're like, oh, we'll grab and then she'll slash. I'm like, no, you're not gonna do that. Okay, so that puts me here, which I don't want. I don't have the key for you. I mean, it's possible that maybe one of... Oh, no, I tried the birdcage already. Yeah, birdcage is locked. That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. Oh, well, the camera? What do I use for the camera? Got the key from in there already. Already figured out the time thing. Just a wall. I'm going here and I might explore that area a little bit more soon. This is the Ophelia door. Lock is jammed. So what's your deal? Because there's this door here which... The Grim Reaper's list. There's a bunch of stuff here. So, does it spell out something? Hold on. Because it could be the first letter of each word. Unless it's in like ascending order. So it'd be A-L, A-L-L-F, E-C-B, T-F-W. I'm gonna take a picture. I mean, it's right here, right? So okay, so let's see. Now, assuming that's what it is, because I don't know for sure, it'd be A L then LF. Yes, L. Wait. Did it, like, make a different sound? I don't know. F. Then ECB. Then RTM. Can't see it. There you go. R T M T F W. Didn't do it. Okay, that has to do with this though. The Grim Reaper's list. Wait, no. I was gonna say if it was counting like from 1 to 8, but I don't see a 2. Grim Reaper's list. That has to be the way to, that has to be how I get in that door. I think that one's, yeah. Is that one L? I think it is. Albert Lords. Roberta T. Morgan. Because I feel, because I assume that's their age. Does their age have anything to do with it? Or is it descending order? Looks like an LTU. Okay. Okay, so we're both... I think it's the only thing that makes sense for it to be an L. Let me think. I might require some help on this one. It might be descending order. It's his list. So like it would be 60, but then why does he have the 35 above the 60? Could the message in the classroom be relevant, although we don't know who's the thief? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I mean, I don't need to do this one yet. Like, there could be, like, another way. But this is definitely, it has to be their initials. Unless it only wants, like... That's his list. Shoot, you know, did I see names anywhere else? Okay, well, let's root around a little bit, because it's actually possible there may be, like, a list of names that I'm just kind of... Oh, wait, here. Look at that. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set, young and old, lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Okay, well, I'm kind of sad I didn't see this. So, the name's engraved, the Grim Reaper's list. Head count is set, young and old, lined up in order of age. This is like descending? I don't know, it might just be descending age. I mean, probably, that might be it. Because if it's an order of age, then I mean, then if it goes like oldest to youngest, which would also make sense, then it's T FW. RTM. ECB. LF. AL. I didn't do it. So I'm wrong. So in order of age. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something very important that's just not lining up for me. Just here. Let me take more pictures. So I feel like that should make it obvious. Items engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set young and old, lined up in order of age. In order of age. The pathway opens. Am I just missing something? I mean, there could be another part to the list. I just don't see any in here. And so far, they put both of them together. I'll see what's in some of these other doors, if anything. And then go from there. Yeah, because this is the one that we completed already. That leads out, I think. Okay, no, this one leads out. This one probably just is jammed, yeah. Jammed. Okay, so let's see here then. So... names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. That's this one. Yes, the head count is set young and old, lined up in order of age. I don't think he did it backwards. In order of age. Young and old, lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Best is 08. What do you have? Because I'm somewhat stumped. You think you have it? Okay, I'm curious. What could it be? It's just the first names. It could be. Because you could be right. The other ones might be... we get an alert. Oh, do we? Wait. You're right. We do get alert. And that's in the correct order. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, good job. Well done. Yeah, I was actually thinking, too, if it spelled out anything, but it wasn't coming to me. There you go. Well done. I did not even notice that. I'm sure I would have with time, but, like... ah, thank you very much. Nothing helpful. Twice. That's okay. I managed to figure out the leg puzzle. Or the limb puzzle. I'm satisfied with getting help on that one. I'm okay with that. Body's laid on the bed. I don't feel like checking this out. Just same thing as when we were first here. Hey, look, it's pentagram. Got the amulet of Solomon. Sure. I don't know what I need that for. What do I need that for? Must be annoying when there's like 20 Johns awaiting judgment. True. Do I get a cutscene? I do.
Harry,
Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
What's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead.
Why?
I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry.
I kind of feel bad for getting pushed away by Harry like that. You're getting the sad rendition of the music too.
Lisa.
So that's actually really heartbreaking, you know? Like, I don't blame Harry for running, but at the same time, you know, it's kind of like, you feel bad for Lisa, you know? She's just a scared woman who's not even too sure what's going on and why she's alive. There's a diary on the floor. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. Feeling bad, need to throw up, but nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. Nice, and that was Lisa's diary. So I got the Solomon thing, but I don't actually know what that would do for me, to be honest. Star-shaped up, not Solomon. Yeah, it is Emily Solomon. Oh, wait! Named after the ancient magician. Hold on. Talk about the comparisons to Resident Evil, and this is really reminding me of that itchy, tasty, or itchy, hungry diarrhea. Yeah, the itchy, yeah, it kind of does give remnants of the itchy, tasty diary, right? Very kind of similar feel to it, where it's just kind of haunting. Okay, wait, where was that? Was it through here? I think it was through here. Because we have... on the third floor... What the future? See, I don't know if I know this yet. So, see, do I need to make, like, a symbol? I just don't know what the Solomon thing does for me. I have this ring as well. Skeptic of an unknown material. Contract Solomon, Mercury. I have a camera. I'm still a little confused. It's like an altar. So like, do I put these here? Is music in this area change, or was it always like that? See, I was wondering the same thing actually. Like, I feel like it's changed. Oops. Or like, can I take a picture of these? I can. Okay. Light illuminating the darkness. So cross, half, mostly square, and then a thingy. Okay. Yeah, it does make sense, right? I guess let's see if I can remember these. So I need to draw the symbol. So it's a thingy, another thingy, and then an arrow. Okay. Thingy. I think it looked like this. There we go. So it's fine. I assume this is the final area. It's all just like one big puzzle zone. Birdcage key. Okay, well that definitely allows me to move forward a bit, which is nice. Now, going into this room kind of scares me a bit. And then it's the opposite. Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay, so it's cross, mostly square except bottom. Okay, I don't know if it's that, but I think it is. No. Yeah, okay, so then I need to do... Okay, wait, what am I missing? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, okay, I had it in the wrong spot. Okay, I see. So it should be that, then this. My health drink, that's good. What are you? Okay, nothing. Is that it? Do I just get a health drink in this area? I mean, that's okay. I'm not gonna say no. Oh, paper. There's a place mark in the book. White Claudia. Perennial herb found near water, reaches height of 10 to 15 inches. Oblong leaves, white blossoms. Seeds contain hallucinogen. Ancient records show it was used for religious ceremonies. The hallucinogenic effect was key. Do I want to take a picture of that? I don't know if that's important, so I'm going to take a picture of that. I did see Megan also sent me a message, so I might just have a little peek at that really quick. Nice. Let me see what she sent me. Man, if I could spell. So, oh my god, so... Okay. She just let me know food's done. I'm just letting her know the game's almost finished, so at least I'm pretty sure it is. So that'll be up in a little bit. It's first floor? Yeah, because that's where the bird cage key is, I believe. Okay, birdcage key. Let the bird free. Use the birdcage key. It's a key of Phaleg. Take it? I will take key of Phaleg. Alright, now the bird is free. Free to roam the halls. So the Phaleg door, I think it was actually the closest one. I think it was this one. Yes. I got the children's. Oh my god. Oh my god, the shadow children's are actually attacking me. Trying to stop me. From whatever it is I'm doing. Okay, there has to be something in the kitchen, right? Oh yes, there is. The chain is missing a link. There's a dagger of Melchior? I got a dagger? So what can I do with the chain then? Use the ring of contract. Is that good? The chain is fixed with the ring. What does that do for me? Does that keep me from dying? Ancient dagger named after the Magi. I'm guessing something would kill me if I didn't use that. Okay, I'm guessing I would have died if I didn't chain it. So that's probably good. That's probably one of the fuck yous of this game. You probably get sucked in. Oh my god. Locked. The word Bethor is carved in the door. Oh. Cheryl. But a ghost. The floors and walls are covered with graffiti. There's an Ankh. Take it? I will take the Ankh. Elliptical talisman with a cross inside. Can't use you. Okay. Alright, good. Just making sure it's fine. Alright, so we got an Ankh. I mean, I'm pretty sure my ammo can't go above 200, but I may as well take it anyway. What is this? Nothing. Nothing helpful. Health drink, which is helpful. In fact, I should actually see what my health is at. I'm still doing good. Oh, hold up. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, nope. Still being weird. Ah, there we go. Nothing helpful. No, there is something there, though, Harry. Jelly beans? Yes. Hey, Megan, thank you very much for the resub. Hold on, I'm opening up jelly beans. She better not be watching this. If you are, it's okay. But not watching, just dropping Twitch sub. Okay, well, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're not allowed to know anything about Silent Hill yet. But thank you very much, Megan. Thank you very much. Also do the posture check on the hydrate. Will do. Yeah, see, that's why I say Megan's great. She doesn't even know we're talking about her during the stream. Unless she's listening now, which, you know, she better not be. Who knows, I could spoil everything Silent Hill related. Yeah, so got me the key of Belthor, so let's go and open up the door of Belthor. You are Arantron? I've never heard of that one. Nothing unusual. Got a save room, that's kind of nice. In fact, I will use this opportunity to save. I'm in nowhere? Okay, that's a bit of a new one. Old fairy tales, picture books of animals, and plants on the shelf. And you can tag yourself as watching with audio only. I think you can even tag yourself as watching with neither video or audio for some reason. No, it's now here. Now I am here. Yeah, it's weird that you can tag yourself as some of that stuff. It's neat, though. A child's drawings are scattered on the floor. As if you want to, like, turbo lurk or something. A girl's clothes hang on the wall. 6, maybe 7. Must be a kid about that age. Wait, that's how old Cheryl is. None of this stuff is of any use. Okay, what's new here? It's locked. Thou possess them to guard thy spirit, evoke 5 rights, and veil thy fate. I have most of those. Actually, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 4 out of the 5 rights. Now, aren't these drawings weird? Aren't these drawings a little bit strange? A dog. Some kind of demon-looking thing. A big man. How very odd. Yeah, it is a demon. Okay. Okay, so you know where to go when we get all the 5 rights. Of which I have 4. Okay, where's Belthor? Where's Belthor? Ah. Generator's working. Do you want to push? Sure. Hold on. A little scared. I mean, I guess I did just save. Yeah. Danger. Let's do it. Oh, I can get the other key now. Now, where was that key? I think that was floor 2? I think that was on the 2nd floor? Oh, the elevator doesn't appear to be working. Ooh. Maybe it was on this floor. Wait. Shoot. I mean, it would have to be on this floor. It can't not be. It literally has to be on this floor. So it can't be on floor 2. It's not through there. Oh boy. Really like the detail that the elevator doesn't work. It's nice, right? It's not there. It can't be some kind of trick either. Like, oh, you gotta go to the 2nd floor and then come down and do that. No, it has to be here somewhere, right? Right? Because there's no way. I don't even think I can turn the generator back on. I guess I could maybe check, but... Jammed. Okay, just lets me go back to school. Do I need to go back to school? Well, there's enemies here now, so probably. Maybe not. Wait, were there always enemies there? No. Okay, I know you can't see anything. Hold on, there you go. I done got stabbed. I think it's the first time I actually got stabbed. That's healed so I don't die. I don't want to go this far and then perish by holding on to too much health. So I can't take the elevator. I only need one more right. This is the elevator. Elevator doesn't appear to be working. Let's do here. I mean, there's enemies here. Oh boy, I have no clue where I even am anymore. Is Belthor? No, not Belthor. Because if I use that key, and then open up that one door, I think that's literally the final thing I need to do. Because you don't work. I think it's around here somewhere. I think there's a way to get to it. And it's just eluding me. It's probably down this way. There are enemies here. The children's. Okay, wait, I'm not taking some damage. I can't kill them. Oh no, I guess I can. I don't really think I need to. Is this it? This is it. Yeah, okay, this is it. Key of Aratron, which I'm not even too sure what that is. That's a cool name, though. Okay, so let's now find my way back. Where was that again? Hold up. Where was that again? Oh my god. See, this is a good part of the game because it really gets you confused. I need to go through here. I need to go through Phaleg. Yes. I believe Eritron was this way. I should save, just so I don't get, like, randomly killed by something.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet.
There's not done
Half the
yet.
soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
Dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power.
Oh boy, power.
Fear, the promise.
Turn generator on. We'll get lots of power.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Mysterious. See, Bass is also, I checked the names are of the 7 Olympian spirits. Never heard of it. That's interesting. Probably playing it now then. True. Very true. There you go. Disc of Ouroboros. Oh boy. Talking more references. Another retroactive Resident Evil reference, or was Resident Evil referencing Silent Hill? I guess it's definitely time to drop a save. This might actually be right at the final boss. Save 33 times. I'm not getting a good score. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. Put Ouroboros in first. Use the Disc of Ouroboros. Melchior. Ankh. I think it's just Ankh. Everything else has like a name to it. It's like here's Ankh. Amulet of Solomon.
Come along. No, I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it.
Fraggin says, oh, I get it. It's things from different religions. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Own good too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you.
Oh.
Just 2 of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
Yeah, they could have called it the Ankh of Sobek, and that would have made a little bit more sense than just Ankh. Ankh is jammed. Oh, the Ankh is Anubis. It's an Anubis thing. I don't know that. I need to brush up on my Egyptian, apparently. My Egyptian lore. Oh, this goes deep.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used.
Metatron. Nice. Metatron.
Soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze!
Ah.
In the devil's name?
Force push.
Dahlia.
Yo, it's me, Harry.
Well. To think you'd make it this far.
I know,
Where's
right?
Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who think so?
Why?
Why?
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, Dahlia. Why?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come.
Could be a reference to Anka from Animal Crossing.
Time
I could
is
believe it.
nigh.
Time is Nate.
Everyone will be released from pain and suffering.
You gotta love these old cutscenes where it's just the models standing there doing nothing, but they talk to each other.
This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be
Any modern
washed
game, the characters would be
away.
walking around going, you know, like moving their hands a lot,
When we
moving their
return
heads.
to the true paradise, my daughter will be the mother of God.
Oh. Discord light theme, no. Ah, dude got capped. Hey, Kaufman.
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Your work is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
Aglophidus! I thought I got rid of that!
Aglophatus.
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, it kept you busy. Ha! You're easy.
You're easy.
And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
So that's probably because we helped him. Throw the juice on Discord light theme. Throw that tomato juice on her. Or on it. It looks like kind of a female silhouette. Oh, it is a woman. Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
What the?
Okay, Dahlia, calm down.
That's not supposed to.
Ah. Yes, now we gotta beat Discord light theme, essentially. Ah, Dahlia's fucking dead. Alright, she got burned. Electrified. Wonder how they recorded / manipulated those screams is a good question, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and put on our gun. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it just fucking killed you. Game over. First game over. First game over. Harry can move around while using some weapons. Thus, Harry can back up to avoid attacks by the enemy while staying in enemy ready mode. No, not with that one. Okay, that's fine. I'm allowed to die once. I'll give myself one death. This would be like a bunch of layering and pitch bending. I swear I can hear a microphaser in there. Interesting. That's right. You are a music boy. That's right.
I was
Oh, it just puts me here.
shocked to realize the talent.
Oh, that's nice. Just skip all that. Okay, so we'll do our best to not perish. Oh, not that one. Oh, it's moving. It's doing a thing. Okay, wait. Damn, that does so much damage. I think I can out-heal it. Yeah, I know Jambo said not to spam, so I'm gonna do my best to not spam. Okay, no, we check in. Got so many of these. Wait, did he hit me again? No. Okay, we check in. Every time I get it, I think I can actually just out-heal it. Like, it deals a lot of damage, but I really do just have so much health. There you go. Okay, you can dodge it pretty easily, though. Okay, hold up. Oh, my game sound broke. Hold on. I say how sometimes that happens. Happens only for me. I don't know how many channels, some channels a PS1 would have, how difficult it would be to do. See, Fraggin says, well, actually, pitch bending was one of the things done to save space. Like in the original Banjo and Kazooie, everyone's voices were just differently sped up / slowed down. Recordings of Banjo's voice. That's really cool. I had no idea either. That's really cool stuff. Oh, we got it. Okay. Notice how it has boobs. Still didn't use an amp pool. Happy about that. Ah, a baby. Go. It's the baby. Let's go. Night, Sybil, you too. Maybe Kaufman as well. I don't know where Kaufman went. Oh, there he is. And Lisa, also there, apparently. I don't remember what happens with Lisa and Kaufman. I think it's implied that Kaufman worked with the town. Even if he did, like, turn a new leaf. I think Lisa didn't want to let him go. I don't know if you can save him no matter what. I might need to do a bit of sleuthing as to why Lisa didn't want Kaufman to live. Silent Hill is weird, you know? There you go. I guess that's the credits. I think there's something that happens after the credits. But yeah, so that's Silent Hill. I'm pretty sure something happens after the credits. I'm pretty sure you get like another cutscene. It's interesting how so many people have their different interpretations on Silent Hill 2, and I imagine it can be the same with the original. Yes, I believe so. So that's the really interesting thing with Silent Hill as a series, is a lot of it is open up to interpretation in general, right? Which is really neat. So one thing I wanted to talk about, actually, was the enemies, because I know Fraggin even mentioned earlier, he was like, are those pterodactyls? Which, you know, admittedly would be a little bit weird, right? So the neat thing with Silent Hill, I want to say every Silent Hill, but I think later on in the more modern Silent Hills, I think they kind of did away with this idea a little bit. But in a lot of the Silent Hills, the monsters are usually something that represents something usually related to the main character and their inner demons, as it were, right? This one's a little different in the sense that it's not, the monsters aren't based off of anything Harry did or didn't do. It's all based around Alessa, right? So you have, so if you don't know what the story is, I think, now I'm using some of the movie because it's kind of blending in to me. It's kind of blending in together for me. But I think the general deal with Silent Hill is that you have Alessa, who was born into this cult. Alessa, a little kid, just wants to be with her mother, but her mother's kind of crazy and really entrenched in with the cult. Uses her daughter in the ritual to give birth to a demon. So basically they're like trying to get Alessa to become the mother to the demon, essentially. They're trying to make her the holy mother, as it were. I'm gonna wait and just see if anything does happen in this. I think there is an after credit sequence. And then I'll continue. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Lisa Garland. I don't know what this is. I don't actually remember this bit. Michael Kaufman, okay. Oh, it's just showing, oh, so it's like, oh, these are the actors for these characters, maybe. quote unquote. And Cheryl, who we really never saw, to be honest. Cheryl Mason. Is that Alyssa? This is weird, actually. I don't remember this bit. It's definitely, like, for its time, though, right? Where it's like, oh, you know, these are the actors for the characters, you know? And these are, like, all their outtakes. Like, oh, I didn't wake up properly. Ah, well, shoot. Darn, gotta redo that one, you know? They're animating like mocap bloopers. They might be, actually. They might be mocap bloopers. I got the good plus ending. Okay, well, that's good. Man, look at all these stats. I only died once. So, you know, it's pretty alright. I got most of the items. Defeat enemies by fighting, shooting style. I guess I had no style. I had no grace. No aiming shots, long range. Yeah, honestly, that's a pretty good rank, all things considered. Good plus what? Okay, so you have like 2 different endings. I'll show off the other endings. At least I should be able to. Yeah. So what I was saying earlier, right, is that so the story very much up for interpretation. This is kind of what I think is generally accepted. For the game's story in general, is that, yeah, so you had Alyssa, who was born into the cult. You had her mother, who was very deeply entrenched with the cult. Alyssa just wanted to, like, be with her mother, but her mother wanted her daughter to be, like, Dahlia wanted Alyssa to be the Holy Mother, to give birth to the cult's demon, essentially. So they went through a ritual. I think it's implied that Alyssa got kind of fucked up by it. Probably burned, I think is the general thing. Now, this is where the movie might be blending in a little bit for me. But I think she got, like, burned somehow, like, really badly, and was confined to a hospital bed, suffering, like, terribly. And while she was at the hospital, Lisa Garland, the nurse, I think was the only one who was nice to her. Alyssa, as a child, was also bullied at school a lot, which is why you had the single desk in the in the classroom, because that was supposed to be Alyssa's desk. So all the other children were, like, writing mean things on her desk, right, telling her to die and to go home and all that stuff. She was just basically bullied by everybody. So anyway, after she gets burned and is sent to the hospital, she kind of curses the town, right, to have all of this happen. So she curses the town and the people that lived in it, the people that tormented her. And all the monsters that we see are things that either tormented or scared Alyssa, is the idea. So I don't know where the interpretation comes from, or if it's just kind of somewhat accepted, I guess. But I think the pterodactyl is because I think she went to a museum and, like, the dinosaurs kind of scared her, I think. She was scared of dogs and the little kids that, like, have the knives and come up and, like, try to kill you. They were meant to represent, like, the classmates that, like, bullied her and tormented her and stuff. And I think the things that are, like, humanoid that kind of, like, leap around at you, I think those are just meant to represent her fear of adults in general. Which is, you know, very good, right? It's not good, but, like, as a way to bring enemies into the world, it's really interesting, right? So you can kind of interpret them in certain ways. You can even maybe figure out, like, what they could represent yourself. I'm just kind of spouting what I think is generally accepted among the community. I don't know if it's stated anywhere. It might be. But, you know, it's pretty cool when you look at it like that, right? So what Alyssa did, once again, this could be just kind of mixing it in with the movie. I don't know if this is generally it. She decided to detach the good part of herself that was still there, and it became Cheryl, the baby that Harry found on the side of the road, right? But because of stuff, right, Cheryl was eventually brought back to Silent Hill, probably by fate, where she re-merged with Alyssa, which is what we saw at the end. Alyssa was actually the person that was, like, in the wheelchair. Or at least the bad part of Alyssa was the one bound to the wheelchair. Then they combined, the demon got born, we beat the demon, and because of that, Alyssa, once again, is like, here's the good part of me, Harry, please take it, we know you're a good father, take this good part of me and raise her to live a good life. Essentially, I think is what happened, and because we saved Sybil, Sybil is there too. Which you don't need to save Sybil. You can actually kill her when you're fighting Sybil in the amusement park. But because I had the red liquid and I kind of remembered what to do, you're able to free Sybil from the demon that was possessing her. See, there's a lot to it, but it's really good. It's all really good stuff. Like, I love Silent Hill as a series. So, like, whenever we get to Silent Hill 2 and 3 and 4 and maybe beyond that, if you guys want, it'd be kind of fun to see, like, what sort of interpretations you can all kind of come up with, right? While we play through them. Unless you know about the game, in which case, you know, you can still play along, but maybe do some fake outs, right? Is it okay to save? Yes. We will save on the new save. The next fear. So I believe that is how we get some of the stuff that you can get. So I know you could get like the drill and you can get the chainsaw. Like I think we can get those now if we play New Game Plus, which is pretty cool. Because I got those stars, so it unlocked for me, which is very neat. Okay, so give me like 1 second, because I figure we'll go ahead and we'll just kind of show off like some of the other endings. But to do that, I got to do it on this computer. So, you know, I gotta finagle it a little bit. All endings. Silent Hill 1. $4K, Silent Hill 1 final boss plus all endings. Okay, well, we don't need to see the final boss, but we can definitely see all endings. It's like half an hour long. Oh boy, I don't know. Might have to speed run through this. Okay, it goes through the credits for each one, so I mean, we can figure it out. Yeah, so that's the ending that we got. See, that's a good one, but hold on. Can I just find like other endings? Silent Hill ending 1 of 6. Okay, well, we'll use this one because this one's probably the best one I can probably get. Yeah, they're short too. Okay, good. Which one's this? Is this the ending that we got? I think it is. Yeah, I'm not too sure why Lisa like hated Kaufman. That one has confused me a little bit. I don't remember. There's probably something in a note that you can probably read. Okay, so this is gonna be like a little bit awkward. So give me 1 second. Okay, you can even see like some of the other stuff I got going on here. Okay, transition. All right, cool. Okay, so this here is ending number 2. Also, thank you for the posture check on the hydrate. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's really cool stuff, isn't it? Like, I don't know, I think Silent Hill is actually a very neat series. Which is why I'm really sad they ruined it. Because they did ruin it, for sure. Like later. So this is uploaded by Curry Kitten. They're gonna be the ones where we get all of the endings. So this, I believe, so I think the first one that is the good plus. I think this is just the good ending. Oh wait, you can't hear it. Hold on. I just realized I don't have that turned on actually. There we go. Wait, that's loud AF, I think. That's really loud AF. Hold on. Sorry, I haven't set up the limiter properly here. I believe that's where I have the limiter at. Okay. So I think this one's basically the same, where I think it just like dies. I think. I'll turn up the. Just do that. So it's like It's like, oh, Discord light theme. But I believe this is the one where Sybil isn't alive. So I'm not too sure how much it changes. Because the baby still come out. So yeah, this game is kind of rare in the sense that it has like 2 different like good endings. Like it has 2 good endings, right? Because it has the good ending where you beat the demon. And then it has the good plus ending where Sybil is also alive and not dead. And then I guess maybe it's, you know, implied in that one that her and Harry maybe like raise the baby together. I'm not really too sure. Now, I'm gonna throw this out there. I'm not gonna count this as a spoiler. Well, no, I won't say anything. I won't say anything. I'll talk about it whenever we play a different game in the series, because there might be something that talks about, you know, Silent Hill 1 stuff. But I won't talk about it myself. I'll wait until we get there. Man, look at him go running by himself. No Sybil. Kaufman gone. Harry once again being you know, single father, single dad. I think it really shows you how good of a dad Harry is, though. You know, he literally went through hell for his daughter, and now he has to raise her all over again from like a little bab. Ignore T-posing Bibu up there. Ignore her. So this next one, I don't know which ending this is. I see Sybil here, so I'm a little confused. Maybe this is if you don't help Kaufman?
Daddy.
Because the other one might be if you help Kaufman, but you let Sybil die.
Goodbye.
So this one might just be if you don't help Kaufman, but you save Sybil? Okay, so she fades.
V,
So she fades away.
can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl!
So he doesn't get like his baby back, basically.
Harry. Go.
So I'm guessing they both probably die in Silent Hill. Okay, see, so once again, pretty cool. Ending 4, one's really short. So this might be like if Sybil is dead. See, that's the thing, right? There's a lot of like, is Sybil alive? Is Sybil dead? You know, 'cause it can go both ways.
Daddy.
Cheryl!
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you, Daddy. Don't clip that,
Bye.
or do. It's up to you. But don't use that. Don't use me saying that out of context. If you're gonna use it, at least have it be funny, right?
V, can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl! Cheryl!
Oh, and then he wakes up. Oh, he wakes up in the car. Oh, but he's dying. I see. Okay, so that one. Okay, so that one's really interesting because I guess that one's meant to imply that Harry died in the car crash. Pizza's alive. We'll get to that one eventually. That maybe Harry died in the car crash, and everything that he went through was just like a hallucination as he was dying. See, I kind of like that ending too, to be honest, because it's very in character for Silent Hill. But you can't make sequels off of that, so obviously that's not the canon ending, right? Yeah, now this one, you have to do a lot of very crazy things to get this ending, I think. What? That light. What's this? Oh my god. This is a good ending, though. Ah. Yo, it's UFOs! Little green men, but they're not so green.
Sorry. Let me ask you, have you seen
Is
a
there a
little
little girl around here, short, black hair, around 7 years old? Get zapped. Gets abducted. He just gets abducted. So good. See, so that's like the goofy ending. That's like the weird kind of wacky ending, right? I know you gotta do a lot to be able to get that one, though. Like, I think you gotta actually do, and then it, like, Star Wars is, I think, which is kind of fun. So, like, you gotta do a lot of kind of weird, crazy things to get that one to actually work. I don't know if this is just the credits. I think it is. Like, it's different, so I guess I kept it all in. Yeah. The end. And then you got this one here, which I don't know what this one is. Oh, this is probably just the, is that just that? So how did I get this one? The blooper reel. Common to all the endings. Okay. Okay, so that's just the other thing that we saw. So yeah, so that's all the stuff with Silent Hill. That's all of it. It's really good. And this was all like a dream. It was all a dream. This is all a dream too, Fraggin. Wake up, ah! I like how Fraggin's like, what? Is this the prequel to Destroy All Humans? So that one ending in SH2 has precedence. It does. It does. So the UFO ending in Silent Hill is kind of like, it's not in all the games, I don't think. It's in the ones that matter, I think, is the best way to put it. But yeah, if you think about it, it's kind of its own canon. Because, like, if you get the Silent Hill 2 UFO ending, then that one is a direct sequel to this one. Because I think it has Harry coming out of the alien UFO, and he's going... Yeah, he goes up to the other Silent Hill 2 main character, and he's like, hey, have you seen a little girl? Short, black hair, about 7? Because they want to make fun of that. Because they realized it was kind of funny. So they do that, and then they both go up in the UFO, I'm pretty sure. And then I think 3, I think there's something very similar to it, where it also continues the story. It's really weird, but it's fun. I love the UFO endings. So yeah, fun stuff though, right? I love Silent Hill. I think it's a great game. Like, for realsies, I think it's a fantastic game. Play it if you can. Emulate it if you need to, right? I'm sure the devs would just love it if you played the game yourselves. Because yeah, it's really, really good. I love Silent Hill. So do I send off? Let me see here. Whom's do I have to raid? Let me just see here. Maybe we'll raid someone new. Excuse me. Maybe we'll raid someone new. You know what? I see a thing here where it's my first playthrough of Silent Hill and messing with CRT simulation. So I think we'll send a raid to them. Cause you know, we'll go ahead and we'll see what else what someone else's experience with Silent Hill is like. I think it'd be kind of fun. Looks like she's in the school. So this is the plan for next game. So that one's a bit of a toughie because this game actually ended quicker than I thought it would. So tomorrow, unless I choose to just take like a break day, but I don't think I will. Tomorrow I guess I'll play Voices of the Void for like a one-off. Next week is gonna kind of depend. It's because I have my Xbox adapter coming. So if that gets here, I'll probably do Silent Hill 2. If it doesn't get here, then I will probably just play Resident Evil 7. It's gonna depend. It's gonna depend a little bit. But that's kind of where I'm at. You think I had a new update? Oh, if it did, I might have to check it out. I'll have to take a look. So yeah, Voices of the Void tomorrow. Silent Hill 2 if the thing comes in. Resident Evil 7 if it doesn't. So yeah, that's probably what's gonna be happening. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. All right, so we're gonna send a raid over to Marakan. Hold on, let me get this going. Send her a nice raid. Boop. Oh, it released 2 days ago. I'd be perfect then. Okay, so yeah, I'll probably end up doing that tomorrow. All right, it's gonna be good. I'm really excited for the Xbox thing adapter to come in. By the way, I keep calling it a thing. It's an adapter. So yeah, it should be good. That one didn't pop up on the YouTube side of things. The YouTube side of things is still alive, right? It's not dead, is it? I'm just making sure this is fine. It should be. I'm just scared. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, weird. Oh, I don't know why that didn't pop up. Here, I'll go ahead and just do it in there anyway. All right. Should be good. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. It's gonna be good. It's all gonna be good. Okay. All right. So yeah, we'll send the raid off to Marakan. I'll get that prepped. I'll give her a nice frag raid. And I shall be off and catching you all tomorrow. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. But for now, it's time to cue the outro. So frag out, and I shall catch you guys later.